Team Rocket removed.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
They're all driving moist Ferraris, that's all I know.
Maybe even a Rolls Royce, or maybe even a moist Mercedes Benz.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
喜べ少年
What are you yapping about?
This is an outrage.
The lights are all jacked up, chat. They're all jacked up because Thaylena threw down a 20 bomb. Thaylena, what the hell, dude? What the hell? He's been going ham lately. Jesus, take care of yourself, Thaylena. Thank you for all the kindness, you mad lad. He's insane. He's insane. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. It is the end of Thanksgiving and the beginning of Black Friday. Yes, we do have a thick shop today. Oh, the weebs are muted. That's good. That's good. Hell yeah.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I'm taking great care of myself. I'm stuffed full right now. Dude, I am feeling that, man. I am feeling that. With one exception, Thaylena. One exception. I do have enough space in my stomach for this Reese's oatmeal bar. I don't know what you call it exactly, that my sister-in-law makes, and it's in the fridge right now, and I may during the stream have to go grab some of it, you know, just for a little energy boost midstream. We'll see how it goes. But chat, it's good to see you guys. I know ultra late, at least today was a little bit I had an excuse today. It was Thanksgiving. So I basically got home from Thanksgiving, was like, okay, I'm supposed to be streaming like now, but what if I take a small nap first? And then my small nap turned into, you know, like a solid like 3.5, 4 hours in. And then it was like, oh shit, it's like after 1 a.m. I was like, fuck, I gotta get this stream. And so, you know, here I am. My sleep is a little bit jacked. But it's good to see you guys. Thank you as always again, Thaylena, for the support, you crazy bastard. Aqua for the gifted sub out to Ligma. That was even before the stream went live. He had gifted one. When I was offline, Aqua was gifted in subs. In Mogum even did a tier 2 40-monther when I was offline. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the kindness. For all my Americans though, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Got to see some fam or hang out with some loved ones.
All fish and all birds.
What was this about birds? Dunko would win in a fight again between all fish and all birds. What? Tito, what the hell are you on about? Depends whose arena. Whose arena we talking about? There was an error stocking the cosmetic. In true Black Friday spirit, I think you need to reduce the stock by 75%. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Realistically, if I wasn't working on, if I wasn't working towards a DunkBot 2.0 world, I probably would make a Black Friday little game for you guys to try to be violent and stab each other for savings on you know, saving some sweat. But I figured, you know what, we'll save that for the DunkBot 2.0 world in the future. Today's going to be our last Black Friday, hopefully ever in this kind of fashion. Hopefully future Black Fridays will be done on DunkBot 2.0. I swear to God, I feel like I said this before, but this time it better be true. And but yeah, so I hope you guys are excited for spending some of your channel points. Remember, cosmetics only go up in price. They only go up in price, but There's one day of the year I allow a cosmetic when it returns to actually be cheaper than it was in the past, and that is on Black Friday. The only day of the year I allow for you guys to save some of that damn sweat. Banham, don't worry, I still got you, man. Banham's in a rough spot because he has lots of like cosmetics and channel points, but he doesn't have access to them yet because I'm having to combine his account. I've just been putting it off because I need to do a couple things, and I want to make sure I do them all at once. That way I don't fuck anything up.
Moin.
I got you though, Banham. I didn't forget about you. Moin, Curluck. What the hell, Curluck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Curluck. Woo!
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Feels sweaty, my dude. Thank you for the raid, by the way, there, Pixie. Pixie, thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, there's some comments. So DunkBot 2.0 delayed until... No, not delayed. Yo, Fupa Bandit, what the hell? The bandit over here hitting us with a 20 bomb as well. Listen, guys, I know it's Black Friday. Mob. I know it's Black Friday and you're hype, but I don't know if Twitch is giving any savings for Black Friday. You may be getting super scammed right now. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate the love. Too much support, too much kindness. Thank you, guys.
Oh hey Dunk, you look tired, dead on your feet, worn out,
Yeah,
tarnished,
I feel that.
exhausted,
Yep.
negative energy,
Mhm,
bald.
mhm, mhm.
Have you considered taking a 2-week vacation? Molest some grass type beats.
Molest some grass type beat. Yeah, I mean, my dream world, we step away for a moment in a DunkBot 2.0 world. That's whenever I can take a breather. But till then, I must push forward relentlessly. If you stream Mondays again, then you could have 2 days because it's Cyber Monday. But you're an old man that can't keep up with the younger generations. Also, there's a 35% off on gifted subs until the 1st of December. Also, there's kind of a Black Friday sale going on. All right, yeah, there's a little something. Not ultra scammed, only kind of scammed. Thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate the love. I was surprised to see you come in here, Force, and not talking about someone in particular. Anything you'd like to say?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Them boys! Woo! You know, no big deal. No big deal. Them boys. America's team, baby.
Dear sub gifters, reminder that it's nice to also gift subs to regular community members, which Twitch refuses to random gift cat KISS happy Thanksgiving cuties.
Yeah, I think their logic behind it, Tito, is that they're like, all right, the regulars are already kind of like hooked on the channel, and so they try to find people that have never gotten one before in an attempt to like pull them into the community. I think is their style of thinking. If I had to guess, something there like the algorithm when it selects that it considers that for the most part, not 100%. How about those Cowboys? Juan Solo knows what's up. How about them Cowboys? Master says I'm a regular and I got one. Master's the exception.
Oh, I really wish you
a
guys
glitch in the code.
right now. He is drenched in
I'm happy Dim Boys took down the only competition I have in my division. Glad to see your offense can do something versus subpar defense compared to the dominant defense that the AFC contenders have compared to the weak NFC South. All right. Force is he's a Cowboys fan for today. We'll get one day of him not shitting on the Cowboys. Oh, well, he's still shitting on them, but he at least was rooting for them. And now I can finally play the game. Now I can finally play the game. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for the kindness again. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. And for all those non-Americans that don't give a shit about Thanksgiving, they don't give a shit. I hope you had a fantastic Thursday, and I hope you're excited for the weekend because now it already is Friday. Actually, it's 2:14 a.m. So it's even Friday in it's even Friday here in Texas. It's Black Friday. I'm sure there'll be some violence in the name of savings today. Is a joke. I sent you the screen cut. What you on about? Oh, you're talking about the rank. You have earned the mastery rank, true master. Dude, that's how I felt whenever I hit immortal status in Dota. I was like, finally, I can play the game. Fuck them Cowboys, fly Eagles fly. What the hell is a goddamn Eagles fan doing over there in Alabama? Come on now. That's some shit. Go Birds. Go Birds. I mean, didn't we just shit on them recently? Come on. Come on. They gotta hide themselves. Hilarious that a random sub gift hit me right after that comment. Thank you to whoever it was. Wait, you should have. Oh wait, did it not generate a sweat link for finger? Well, finger blister. I don't know. Maybe you thought it was getting too crazy for that one. Let me see. Let's see if it did generate one. You didn't get. Wait. Oh, you're right. It did not generate one. It could have something to do with the name. I have no idea. Because, yeah, the last one that it generated was, like, back in...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
April?
in sweat.
There's a chance that maybe it tried to generate... it. Sometimes whenever it tries to generate a sweat link, if it deems the image too insane, it's, like, backs down. It's like, you know what? That shit's too crazy.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house
No.
like a goddamn dump truck.
Well, let me get through these subs real quick because you guys are being too damn supportive. And then we'll get to the Black Friday shop, the first Black Friday shop of the day. And then we'll start talking about Noita because my energy, like I said, is a little bit off, a little bit low.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Because I did do family stuff today, so my sleep schedule has been a little bit shit. So we'll hop into some Noita soon afterwards and get to playing some games. Talk about tomorrow too. Oh yeah, so it did. Okay, so I'm assuming that means that QZ is down with it. He's ready to go. If you guys don't know, let me see if there's any. If he gave me a spiel or anything. Give me one moment, chat. Give me one moment. Okay. So.
Choo choo.
Yeah. Tomorrow works for me, QZ, as long as you're on board with it. So, QZ is planning to have a Noita trivia day tomorrow.
More like Black Gift Sub Day, it seems.
Yeah, for real. There's fucking raining sweat right now, Hank. Raining damn sweat. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Thank you, Laura Ender, for the bits. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream, I don't know how long the trivia will last. You guys know QZ has done several. Well, he's done two trivia shows. This will be his third. I don't know. I mean, I guess before, I don't know if it's considered trivia before. Maybe it was more like spot the error. I don't know what the hell you call it. But now he said this is a trivia show, and there actually is going to be a couple of participants, I believe. So
I find it interesting that the list counts correctly, but it is not correct. XD.
I gotta look into that, Curl. Like, you're breaking everything. You're too supportive. You break all my systems. And then I have to have Mind's Eye. I'm like, Mind's Eye, please fix things. He's like, here we go again. Here we go again.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Wait,
dump truck.
yeah, I did add that one. You know what I don't know what the hell you did, Curl. Like, stop breaking stuff. How dare you? How dare you break my stuff? Well,
QC realized that spot the wrong pixel was as, and now we get the good shit finally.
It was fun times. I'll go shit talking QZ. How dare you, Aqua? But yeah, so the point is, tomorrow's stream, be ready for at least probably like a little segment during our stream to be some Noita trivia if you're interested. I don't know what time exactly it'll start. He just said that this one is different from the last ones, just so you know. And yeah, he says it's a good old sit on the couch with the family and watch the program. All right, I don't know about the family. You may get kicked out of the family. after some of the stuff that people in the chat say. But
right now, he is drenched.
with you defeating the Chiefs today, gave the Denver Broncos a 4-game lead versus the Chiefs for the division. We played them on Christmas. Look, Force. You guys are getting knocked out first round, or after your bye, but first round they play
I'm
in.
not there twice, carrot, carrot.
Don't get too excited, Force. That's true. That's an upgrade to the system, right, Curluck? Almost working. All right, mine's hold on.
This today. It would help DNK nod.
DNK nod. I can barely stay awake. Open the shop. Okay. Mind's eye sleeping is already a new unusual thing. So let's help him get to sleep as soon as possible. So let's do our first Black Friday shop of the day. Give me a moment. I'll read the subs afterwards because after I do the Black Friday shop, since some people getting CP. Oh, I have not opened the deposits. Hold on. I almost fucked up. Some people wanting to save up some sweat. I just noticed the 100K from Tiberius yesterday. Glaze my thighs, slap my butt, make me your turkey slut, eat my breast, eat my wings, just don't finish in my stuffing. Daddy's drumsticks look so yummy. Shoot your gravy and fill my tummy. Imagine you know how long it takes to accumulate 100,000 sweat? Imagine you're waiting for months to hit that 100K. You reach it, and this is the message you go with. What?
He read the whole thing, LMAO.
What? I mean, I had to. It's 100. You got to respect the 100K. You have to respect the 100K. It's like, if this was a 5K, we laugh at them. A 10K, peasant. But when it's 100K, these people run our sweat society. You have to worship them. They're the swelthy. They run things around here. Put some goddamn respect on their name. Okay, we had the million from this. 50Kers here. Hold up. We're getting there. Sorry, 50Kers. I had to just blast past that one because we're trying to get ready for the shop. Complete that. Refresh. All right, you guys have 1 minute before the shop opens. Counting down. This is Black Friday. You know when there's that security person at the front that's holding back that mob of like 1,000 people? That's what's happening right now. They're like, hold. Please stay in line. Be organized. Some people do not deserve their free will privilege. I agree, Fast. I agree. Got to take away free will from some of these chatters. Oh, holy emissary of sweat, our faith is unshakable. We will receive the golden yes sign for the believers as long as we stand firm in our faith and believe in the deliverance of the sweat. No bridge boss shall prosper against us. In the sweat we trust. Had Mike, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Do not trample each other for the discounted NFTs. First off, they're not NFTs, but yes, do not. You know what? Go ahead and trample each other. If they're a weeb, if there's a weeb in front of you in line, yeah, you probably should push them down for savings. Trample away. Baylina, you crazy motherfucker. What the hell, dude? You broke my lights. The sweat light is on, but the light in the room is... God damn it. It's all going to shit. Everything's burning down. Let's go ahead and open the shop before it all explodes. There were 300Kers. Sweet meat baby feet doing some weeb shit and just says, "Ayaya swelthy." Kitty Claw says, "Big sweat for the best Black Friday NFTs in the world." They're not NFTs, you pieces of shit. Elizabeth over here, it says, "In this world, it's stuffed or be stuffed." That's true. That's true. Elizabeth just being real with it. Which one are you going to be, chat? Rahan, hello. I see you with 100K, Rahan. I appreciate the lurkage, dude. Thanks for being part of the community. Kazris plopping off 50K sweat and Mark Boy with the 50K as well. Pause the music because it is time for the first Black Friday shop of the day. We may even throw in a couple bonus Black Friday shops to the stream. We'll see. We'll see. There it is. Oh, you can't even see one of them. You have to buy. You're like, what's behind that one? It's a mystery. Oh, it's already sold out. It's already gone. I heard you. Low bar. Listen, if you say low bar, that means you just don't like MOBAs in general. How badass is the fucking the Hollow Knight loots though? This this one's got a funny looking. Their head's kind of thick.
Nah.
Nah, wait, who said that? Who's a hater out there? Who this hater? Nop. What's up, Curluck? He's a hater? I always knew Curluck was a hater. Shows item, wrong item in slot 6. Are you linking the old one? I feel like you're linking the old one. That's an old link. It showed the right one for me. Yeah, you're linking the old one. You chosen one's just trolling. If you're curious, before the stream started, I did have the Team Rocket black uniform there. But then somebody reminded me, wait, don't forget. I think it was who was it in the chat? No Lava. No Lava was like, don't forget the Black Friday Black Sheep. And I was like, oh fuck, because remember, every Black Friday the Black Sheep returns. This is actually the 5th
And just,
Black Friday, the Black Sheep has returned, I think.
White supremacist, cis heteropatriarchal, rabidly exploitative late
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Through my orgasms.
Through my orgasms. There's no such thing as a good MOBA. See, I feel like people that say that, you just haven't, you're missing out on something great, right? It's good shit if you have the right people. I gotta get you in a Discord call one of these days with my crew. Yeah, it gets a little sweaty. Don't get me wrong. We have to we do a little yelling. I have to throw a couple of them off a cliff every once in a while. But those sweaty wins are fun times. We get, people are getting high, and going nuts. In fact, what was crazy? Last days off that I had that I didn't stream, I played some, I farmed a lot of losses. I farmed a hell of a lot of losses in Dota 2. That's my specialty these days. But one of the rare wins that I did get, my power actually got knocked out because there was a storm going through. So we had to get a win.
If you want to believe people that you're a young fellow, you need to stop talking about the rivalry of two antique games, UNC.
What?
Dota versus LoL.
They are not
like
antique.
Telegraph versus fax machine.
Okay, they're a little bit older. I will give you that. But yeah, my point is that sorry, I got Dota versus League of Legends in my brain now. I'm distracted. I'm angry. I can't focus. Oh, whenever you're playing a MOBA with friends, it is a pretty special kind of, what do you call that? Like gaming experience, I guess. A lot of people have nostalgia for LANs, because like your LAN, you're gaming with all your peeps and stuff. And these days you don't see as much LANing because it's not really necessary. Online gaming is pretty solid. For me, MOBAs is that kind of thing that, so when I was younger, I remember playing Halo 3 or Halo 2 LANs with the boys. Had tons of fun. I would say the equivalent of that these days for me that I enjoy is the Discord Dota 2 days. Is definitely, it gives me that vibe of just landing with the peeps, just landing with the boys. Holy moly, Curlick, what has gotten into you? Come on, my
dude. The
dude.
LOL topic. I don't know why, but I currently always have a 20 to 30 second delay. Otherwise, it's a maximum of 8 seconds.
Wait, what is that? Hold up.
How about you start the gameplay instead of talking smack about League DNK angry?
The delay is crazy today. I had to pause for a moment. I had to pause it for a second. Wait, what did Curlick mean by that? I currently always have a 20 to 30 second delay. Otherwise, it's a maximum of 8 seconds. You talking about just the stream delay or whatever? I had it paused for a moment if that's what, yeah. If that was maybe something to do with it. Latency to streamer. Okay. Alan says he has a 2 second delay. So he's close to real time. You can check how close to real time you are when you send your message in chat. You'll be like, how long did it take to appear on screen? Is there a Black Friday or Thanksgiving Sweatling theme today? Oh shit. There isn't. Not that I know of. Let me look. Let me look at the Sweatlings. There's not. We could set a theme. It's like a 2 to 3 second delay. About 3 seconds, all right for EU. Yeah, see. Will there be extra shops today? If yes, then when? I gotta work and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to chat all the time. It'll maybe be sporadic through the stream. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be. You know me, I never go in with a really set plan. I'm usually 21 seconds, really, Kurluck. It could be some kind of server issues and stuff, because you got to remember you're watching over there in Germany, so maybe like the servers, I guess that it's like routing through, could have some kind of what they consider like DNS issues or whatever. Maybe it's just routing in like a really shit way. Sometimes funky stuff happens. I'm sorry for the delay. I'm sorry. Around 3 seconds in New Zealand. Yeah, so most people seem to be 2.5 seconds in Denmark. Yeah, so it's likely it could just be a connection issue. Low latency off adds some delay. What the hell? How does that make any sense? That's bullshit. I hate connection issues with a passion, because I come from the days of dial-up, and I can remember all the time being like, I would be playing StarCraft. If you guys don't remember, StarCraft back in the day did a terrible job on letting you know if your connection was the problem. What would happen is there's this little screen that would pop up, and it would say, like, it just tells you which player is lagging. And you'd be like, oh, this guy's lagging. But it didn't tell you actually who was lagging. It told you according to your perspective, who was lagging. But if you disconnected, you think this other person is lagging. And then at the end, when the timer counts down, it would count down for like, I want to say like 30 seconds or 60 seconds. And then you could hit drop and you could kick them out of the game.
Latency, 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 latency.
Latency. It's all same. It's all the same. So you would sit there, you'd wait for the 60 seconds, you'd be like, oh, fuck it, they're not coming back. And you would hit kick, and then all of a sudden it would say you were kicked from the game, and you would realize, wait, it wasn't that they were lagging, my internet cut out. And then you would just, yeah, but... So I hate the goddamn internet issues. I lived through the dial-up days. I lived through DSL, cable, like fiber optic is the way. It's finally good times for the most part.
Latin, see?
Does StarCraft 2 really do that same thing? I mean, I can't remember it at all, but that would be some shit. I guess the reason it wasn't so obvious back then is because, I mean, I don't know what kind of computers you guys were running, but mine was like a potato. So alt-tabbing and opening a browser to test if my connection was up was...
dial up that GitHub real cook, though.
Alt-tabbing and checking out through my browser if I still had a connection wasn't really an option, because if I alt-tab, my computer would like explode essentially. So I would just have to wait for the timer and hope that it wasn't me that disconnected. But these days, the moment I DC, I mean, I know within seconds, because I'm just like, oh, DC, checking Twitch stream. Twitch stream isn't loading. Well, internet's out. Slow version of RuneScape because dial-up. Orange Moose is old school. Oh, no. All right. Fiber's so good, 3 times cheaper than cable and 100 times faster. Yes, fucking true. Fucking true. Don't want to go back to the days of cable. Gross. Oh, come on now. Where's the blood? Thank you for the bless yous, chat. Thank you. Not only that, but the good thing is whenever you have fiber put in, that usually means like the infrastructure, the cables and all that shit was just, recently put into place. So some of those cable, the infrastructures for the cable networks were like, I guess had been there a while and were so dated that whenever you would like, buy whatever plan through them, there would be like this instability and they'd be like, oh, there's a problem in the line, blah, blah. In my experience so far with fiber, it's just been like, you're up. And now they have the server maintenance that they do, but for the most part, you're in, baby. All right, where are we? We didn't get any music flowing. There we go. Play. Speaking of Christmas, I'm supposed to get a 12 inches plus of snow starting Friday at 11 p.m. all through till Sunday. So you better be here to entertain me and keep me warm. Yo! Fucking 12 inches of snow? What the fuck? Dude, if Texas, if where I live, well, I guess there's parts of Texas that would be okay, but if where I live had 12 inches of snow, basically, it would be some kind of Armageddon, like, You guys in the rest of the world, you would be watching from the news channels. You'd be watching through the news as like Texas tore itself apart as we went into full on like Hunger Games. Everybody's battling to the death kind of shit. Stream done already? Oh fuck, my bad. Wrong stream. My bad. Misclick. We'd have cars slipping down hills. Oh my, I can't imagine the wrecks. I talked about with chat not too long ago where like, you know, I was talking about how like, I can remember this when I was in college, being like walking to my car, like classes had just ended. I had a night class and it wasn't like super late. It was, I don't know, like 8 p.m. or some shit, 7 or 8 p.m. And I'm walking to my car and like a single little snowflake. I just start to see like single little specks, like the very beginning of snow. First one I see in the distance, I hear tires screeching, and a car wreck happened immediately. It was like exactly, it was like the perfect timing ever of being like, wow, that's classic. I can go back to that moment because I remember I was walking across this little bridge, snowflake falls, as I'm like, oh shit, and then boom, and I'm like, yep. I don't even know how they managed that. I'm not even sure if a snowflake had gotten to touch the ground yet, but they pulled it off. I would try to get like some kind of system to let me know when the internet went down, or just try to do some kind of creative stuff, but nothing was ever really that good anyways. And then these days, because of not Google, I don't know why I always say Google Fiber, they were the first ones that I remember offering fiber connection to people, and I was always like, man, I hope Google provides internet where I live. But then AT&T and all these other providers stepped it up and started having fiber connections as well. And so since then, I just pretty much run the default on like everything, and it works great. The only exception I have from the like default hardware and setup is that chat. So as you know, some of the Texas infrastructure is a little questionable. There may be a slight breeze and the power may flicker a little bit. This can depend on where you live, but in multiple locations, I've had, been prone to some outages. So what would happen is like there would be like a power flicker for like, I don't know, maybe the power would go out for like 2 or 3 seconds, but that's enough that it knocks out your computer and your modem or whatever. And so the chat had me buy a UPS, an uninterrupted power supply. It's not meant to be used for more than like 5 or 10 minutes, but it's enough to bridge the gap on these little outages. And I have the router on that. So whenever the power goes out, I still actually have internet stuff, which is what I was about to say earlier. We were talking about Dota 2 is that just a couple days ago this week when I was playing Dota 2, there's some storms coming through, knocked out my power. Luckily the UPS was still there, but we're in the middle of a Dota 2 game and this thing, my battery is like 100%. Power goes out, it goes 99, 98, 97, 96. I was like, oh shit. I was telling the guys on Discord, I was like, listen, I'm in the dark and we have to end this in the next like 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm getting DC'd and I don't know when the power is coming back. And then we're like, fucking send it, boys. We just all just fucking push. And we actually slammed that team in like 2 seconds. But so the UPS is my one exception from the basic default setup, which I'd recommend actually. I mean, I don't know where you live, but being able to have internet even whenever your power goes out is pretty nice.
Just buy a Chinese EcoFlow knockoff. It would last you 12 hours.
The battery stuff always makes me a little scared whenever you go with some of the, I guess that the reality is a lot of them already are being made in China and sent here. But
My name is
I went with the chat's recommendation on the battery backup. Because I know that shit can be like, oh, by the way, this battery's caught fire and burned a home down. So I went with the one they recommended, and it's been one of my, I love this purchase. Like I've had it for years now, and I think those batteries actually go pretty quickly. Like I think after like 4 or 5 years, they're probably like due for a replacement or some shit. But I've had it now for 3 or 4 years, and it has saved many streams. My stream would have probably gone off, and like my computer would have been reset probably about 20 times over those years, and it saved me from that, which is very frustrating. And then little moments like the Dota thing where it saved my game so I could hurry get a win was, little moments like that. It was definitely worth it. Don't worry, he hasn't checked the battery once. I mean, other than checking if it's like actually, whenever the power comes back, if it actually seems to be charging and at least claiming to hold the charge and everything, I'm like, it's working. But no, I've never actually done any like taking apart the thing and checking on the integrity of the battery to see like anything crazy going on. I mean, Tesla had to recall a ton of their power walls just this month. Ooh. Hopefully it wasn't because of fires. Hopefully it just literally wasn't holding the charge. Let's get this music back. Dunk, are we getting some spicy for Black Friday? Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about nudes? wait, spicy what? Oh? Well, with many power outages, I am turbo mega happy with a battery that can power PC and NAS and fridge and router for 12. It holds all of that for 12 hours? That's badass.
There's this cosmetic I made and it got released last Black Friday, so I've been trying all stream for Dunk to see it.
I do remember this. Don't worry. Listen, the black sheep comes back every Black Friday. That doesn't mean that this can't come back in a future Black Friday. Don't you worry, Maito. I do remember this cosmetic. If you guys are curious, this is like, obviously it's the same price underneath it. It's supposed to be poking fun at the Black Friday sales. But our Black Friday sales in this channel is legitimate. Don't listen to the image. Disignore this thing. This one is awesome though. Title says gaming. I see no gaming as Undead Fish hits us with the Prime 5-monther. All right, we'll be gaming soon. Very soon. In fact, let me go ahead and go through these subs real fast. I'm going to go through subs specifically because I'm running behind.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Thank you
guy
again,
right now.
Kurluk, for all the kindness. Mr. Mao, thanks for the 56-monther. Thank you for all the love. Wait a second. Did it say earlier Hype Train completed at a level 11? Wait, what the hell were you guys doing in there? What the shit? There was a level 11 Hype Train? What the fuck? All right. Well, that was... Hell yeah. Black Friday scamming, baby. I see. Thank thank you for all the gifted subs, especially that Tin Bomb most recently that you gifted. Veldak gifted one out to Yap Machine. You're looking a little wrinkly today. Turkey affects bald people that way. Wrinkly? The creeper stash is gone. Maybe that's what you're noticing. No creeper stash. Looking young. Hopefully. Surely. Jinsumi, thanks for the 51-monther. Thank you, Jinsumi. Kurluk for the 5 gifted. Roel with the 51-monther. Oh, did I miss a 1 million sweat cosmetic? Thanks for the tier 2, Roel. 2 days ago, Quoth did a 1 million sweat drop off, which brought out the Expedition 33 flag. Wow. It was drawn by Vialet, the wonderful Vialet. And yeah, it looks awesome. But yeah, it was in celebration of Quoth's 1 mil deposit. Who is this? Who is this? Life Force throwing down a 5 gifted bomb. Thank you, Life Force. Appreciate you. Zolarith with the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, Zolarith. Thank you. Life Force, Zolarith, Undead Fish. I can't even keep up with all the support. What else we got here? Hold up. Thalina did another 5-bomb. Kurluk did another 5-bomb. Duck of Poon with a 19-monther. Nusper with the 11-monther. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Remember, I'm German. Still no idea what this day means. This day is about coming together as a family and as a group getting diabetes and being thankful for it. I think that's what I was taught as a kid, you know. That's the American way, damn it. Being with your loved ones while also getting diabetes. Happy Beer Lover, thanks for the 7-monther. Thank you, Happy. Thank you. So basically Christmas, listen, I'm gonna give you a spoiler about American holidays. Any day that qualifies as a holiday, instantly the idea is the best way to celebrate it is to eat as much as you can. That's every holiday. You're like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. Let's eat together with the family. Let's come together. Oh, it's Christmas. The family comes together. We're all going to eat some food.
Sample live at DunkOrSlam. Hey Chief.
There is an
Sorry,
exception.
I've been away for a bit. I had to move on November 1st and then had to settle in and everything.
Aw,
I hope
Tito.
you're doing as well as you look less than 3.
Thanks for looking out for Sample, Tito. I appreciate you. Sample live. Good to see it, man. I hope everything with the move and everything went smoothly. Moving can be quite stressful, so hope you're doing well.
This day is about torturing PPOR turkeys and putting stuff up their A.
What? I went down to the tip section, but it wanted me to pay. All right, Jiggly, you are trolling. You are actually, he's troll. I think Jiggly's actually trolling. He's not being for real. It's bait. It's bait, damn it. He knows how to work the system. There is one exception to the holidays about being like come together with the family and eat a ridiculous amount of food, and that's 4th of July. On 4th of July, we come together with our friends and we blow stuff up, and then we eat a lot of food. It's the order matters. That's important, because by watching the explosions, maybe we burn a couple calories. I think that's how it works, right? Hell yeah, brother. 4th of July, food from the Barbie. Thanksgiving, food from the oven. That is true. That is barbecue versus oven food. This is true. Hot dogs and hamburgers on 4th of July. Turkey and ham on Thanksgiving. You get together and start blowing. Blowing stuff up is different from just blowing. Didn't you have some brisket? They didn't have brisket this year. I didn't have the balls to call a family meeting and be like, listen, you guys are fucking up. There's no brisket on this goddamn table. There's ham. There's turkey. Where the fuck is the brisket? I just sat in the corner crying into my scalloped potatoes and turkey and ham. What else do I have on my plate? Oh, it's just random shit. Oh, broccoli, cheese, and rice casserole. Of course. Of course. What did you bring to the table, you bum? Listen, the way it works is it's like a team effort, right? So when my girlfriend was making broccoli, cheese, rice, I get the assist. While maybe I didn't do as much of the hands-on effort, I get the assist. So it looks like I helped. That's how it works, right? Come on. That's how that shit works.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
The eating assist based. Only thing I wish we had was deviled eggs, but we didn't do them. Oh, we had deviled eggs there. I'm not a big deviled eggs kind of guy. I'm not like all about them. Then again, it's been a couple years since I tried them, so maybe my taste buds will be more about it. I didn't hate them, but I never just was like, oh yeah. No brisket, and Dunk shows you a magic trick where he transforms alcohol into domestic violence. Where the fuck is the brisket? What? No, I don't know. Some years they bust out brisket and stuff. Most years they do recently, but not this year. Sad times. How does the sweat work? Does it give you your god gamer powers, or do you just sweat too much because you're a tryhard? It's even crazier than that. I have god gamer powers and I try hard. The perfect combination to be unstoppable and unbeatable. That's why last time we actually did a Noita tournament. So there's a thing called the Noita Arena where people can PvP and stuff. It was made by Evasia. She made this like little Noita PvP. It got its little bit of jank to it, you know, a little bit of jank flavor, but it's pretty cool. And we actually hosted a tournament. Me and Alias Spot, we hosted a tournament, and you know, should go without saying who got first place. And I gotta say, it was easy. Anybody from chat was welcome. So all those people that talk shit finally got to, you know, throw down. And no, I did win first place. PvP'd my way to the top. Yolk. Okay, so to be fair to Yolk though, so it's funny because it tells you your ping whenever you get in the lobbies. It will tell you what your ping is. So you know, I don't know, my ping's like 100. Other people's like, you know, 150, 100, whatever. Yolk's was like 3,000. It's like What's happening to that guy? What's going on with his connection? I don't know what was happening that day, but yeah, his ping was like insane. Today's a perfect day to make an ambrosia stone. Perfect as in fungal ships, or perfect as in like something I'm not thinking of Thanksgiving related? Three thousand ping, yet still God gamer. What's your excuse? Oh no, he got. I think he like got like eliminated immediately, or he just like backed out because his ping was so shit. It didn't go well with 3,000 ping. Let's put it that way.
Let me debunk your claims of God gamer status and being sweaty with this one question. How many current world records do you have?
Listen, I have the current world record for most Noita wins in a row in a single stream, which is 37. In fact, they went ahead and didn't make an official leaderboards because they knew that it would never come close. You know, why have a competition? World records, I feel like when you have a leaderboard, it like insinuates some level of competition, but the competition began and ended the moment I stepped into that realm. You feel me? Easy. There was no, it was over. GG. So I should still get, you know, credit for world record. It's just, there's no leaderboards to show it off.
Biggest yap to gameplay ratio. Unmatched champion. I can only dream of such success.
Chase, check this monstrous powder in West 17 today. Monstrous powder West 17. You start with ambrosia plus easy fungal shifts. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't sure if there was something else related, but So that's a 0. Let me put it this way. Hold up. I think you're getting confused. You're confusing yourselves. Oh, I missed my... Yo! Damn, I still haven't got through all the subs. You guys are... Every time I try to read them out, I'm getting behind. You're too supportive. Here, screw it. Let me just finish my yapping in a moment. Thanks again, Thalina, for all the gifted. Veldak gifted it out.
Is there any special trick to killing the Master of Masters with the chainsaw wand?
If you watch speedrunners, it's actually super easy. These guys, they've mastered it. Speedrunners show it the perfect strategy. If you watch like the all boss world record run, you'll quickly understand that if you're going in with like a chainsaw wand, you can actually shred them really quickly. The way it works is so that the Master of Masters can shoot out polymorphine, but that's only after he's in the fight for a little bit. His first, I guess, set of attacks or whatever, it can't be a polymorphine shot. So speedrunners abuse that and kill the boss before it ever even is allowed to shoot a poly shot. Pretty much it guarantees that they can't get poly.
I feel like it's only fitting to do
from the boss.
Eat your veggies, iron stomach, run today.
That's true. The one exception, though, to that rule piece outside is that the area that's near the Master of Masters is filled with mages, so there could be a poly mage over there that enters into the arena and polys you. That is very possible. But yeah, speedrunners, what they do is they kill the Meat Realm boss, and when you kill the Meat Realm boss, it drops a wand that has an always cast chainsaw. They take that wand, they run down the Master of Masters, and they literally just go to each orb and go chainsaw, 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 and then just chainsaw the boss. They do it within a matter of just seconds. And you'll see when you watch them do it, you're like, oh, it's actually pretty quick and easy if you follow their methods. Why is the chainsaw important? Well, if you're shooting anything that has like stuff flying to the sides, you are going to take a risk of it hitting the little... the orbs that you're not supposed to touch around it, while the basic just chainsaw on there is you know, it's like a one frame, you just hold it down, it's tons of damage really quick, and you literally just go to each orb and go kill. I guess it could work on any wand that you make, do high damage that has precision. You just have to make sure you don't touch the other orbs because you could just insta kill yourself. I lost a god run to a Hisi with a plasma cutter wand. Don't worry, you're not the only one that's gotten got by those bastards. Those goddamn Hisi plasmas. Interesting what feeling first dude who understood chainsaw power mechanic like Oppenheimer. Oh, I make a...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Do you think the first person to discover the power of the chainsaw felt like Oppenheimer? Maybe. Perhaps. Chainsaw is pretty magical. Destroyer of worlds. Is it possible to have a slow telebolt on a wand with a fast black hole so you don't have to switch wands when you are traveling? Have a slow telebolt on a wand with a fast black hole so you don't just switch wands. Yeah, like in fact, it's pretty common that you'll see some people build kind of a hybrid, a wand that both tellies them and digs some kind of like black holes at the same time. They'll just be warping all over. In fact, there's even some wands that they don't even use like the traditional smaller black hole. They'll use like omega black hole and like omega white hole, and when they're zooming around, it's just digging everything. And yeah, it's not that uncommon. It happens quite a bit. I tend to just run the classic simple black hole, follow the trail, just because it's pretty quick and easy and there's not a lot of room to mess up. All right, let's close this. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Let me exit some of these tabs. I have like a billion tabs open right now. But yes, be here. So I'm jumping into Noita now, but just a reminder that tomorrow's stream, we will be doing a Noita trivia session for those that are interested. Obviously, it'll probably be like the usual where people in the chat are taking part in a way because they're all making their guesses as a community. But then also, I think there's going to be a couple people in the Discord call that are participants that QZ has selected to take part in the trivia. Last time Pirate Software played Noita, he was doing that, and that was what killed him in the Overgrown. If you set it up perfectly, though, you know, you set up a one-frame white hole wand, you can make it to the point where you literally can be polyed. You guys know me. Anytime I'm at that status, I'm pretty much like, I don't need to set it up. So I never do it. But yeah, if you set up a one frame white hole wand, you can make it anti-poly. I'm guessing he didn't do that. You have as many Noita world records as Dim Boys have Super Bowl wins. Wait, actually, even Super Bowl appearances in the last 29 years. I feel like you're cherry picking data there. You are cherry picking some data. Can you do yin and yang with spinning white hole and black hole? I mean, you can. I don't know, but there won't be much spinning. I guess you could set it up that way. For the most part, what's going to happen is you're going to perfectly overlap, which is still useful, but you're not going to see the maybe the coolest visuals from it. If you get to the point where you can do that, the run is getting boring. That's kind of how I look at it too, Wax. Usually once I get to the ultra late game, I am always lazy about stuff. So I'm like, I've gotten to this part. Like at that point, it's just like do whatever, right? It's like sandbox mode. I enjoy the struggling up to greatness. Use orbit. Well, the thing is, he said that it lives forever. I believe the true orbit makes it have a guaranteed lifetime, if I remember right. Is this a QZ quiz? That is a spot the difference quiz where the most subtle 2-pixel adjustment to a bit. No, so this time he's not doing the pixel one. He's doing a straight up trivia. So Noita trivia time. Be here tomorrow for the Noita trivia. I don't know exactly what his idea of trivia is. We'll have to wait and see. Could you make a black hole wisp? Yeah, we've done it before. It's not always the most exciting. You'd have to come up with a creative way to do it, because if you create a black hole wisp that sits on top of your character, it just makes it annoying, because every time you try to stand on the ground, the black hole wisp digs the ground. So you literally just can't restore your levitation. If you make a wisp that stays a little ways off the character, well, then it's usually digging in like such a funky way that's not exactly the most useful. So after the talk of Sweatling themes, did you end up setting one, or am I just blind? No, I didn't end up setting one. I couldn't think of a, let me see. Sweatling theme. I don't know if that's how you set it up. Sweatling theme. If I type in Black Friday sales, I don't know if it'll understand that what that means. Actually, is it just set theme? Set theme. Somebody give me what should I set the theme for the sweatlings so that it does little Black Friday sweatlings. What's a good way to word it so that an AI would understand? Somebody can theme bargain hunting. Anime girl tits. I don't think that's gonna work. Gods are now broke. Reach infinite gold without a single greed perk. Are you allowed to do it with the toxic gold? Does that count? Are you going to study or will you rely on your economics degree? for the trivia? I'm sure my economics degree will come in handy. I'm sure. Set theme money.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Black Friday sales is good, I think. It will understand. Set theme. Okay. Black Friday sales. We'll see what it does with that. I have no idea how it will interpret that. I don't think this one will generate Black Friday theme, just so you know. Nusper, thank you for the 11 monther. I saw that one. Happy beer lover. Rich, thank you for the gift of sub out to the community. Rich. Fupa Bandit for the 20 bomb. Old Bay seasoning for the love. Curluck for the 5 gifted. ISO for the 41 monther. Yeah, that definitely was not Black Friday because it was before the theme was set. Hey Lena, damn, he just gifted so many subs I can't even keep track of it all. Aqua, Mogum, thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate the love. And the newest sub, Mega Gigagon. Nailed it. Mega, thanks for the 7 monther. I appreciate the sweat. Givens, thanks for the 4 monther. New chainsaw rant just dropped. Oh, there's always a new rant dropping every 5 minutes. Walnut with a 33 monther. I still find it a little goofy that you can't use a Prime sub through the mobile app. Anyways, happy belated Thanksgiving. I just woke up from the food coma. Good morning, Walnut. It has something to deal with the mobile app. Mobile stuff takes like a cut. So whenever you subscribe to a streamer and you do it through mobile, I think it costs like $1 extra for like the payment processing or some shit. So that's probably why you can't Prime through the mobile thing, is because the payment processing stuff is like, hey, we'd want our cut. I don't know, because you would think that you just connect your Amazon account to it and would recognize there is no, like, all of it would be. I have no idea, Walnut. Shit's jank, yo. That's all I know. Life Force, thanks again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Let's play some Noita. So our theme today, people have been talking about Black Friday, Thanksgiving, all that kind of stuff. Google and Apple take 30% tax. Wow, what a deal.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Oh, Syndicus says he was able to use his Prime on mobile before. So maybe there's like a different way. Maybe you're just going about it in a way that doesn't allow it. Maybe it's like do it through browser, or you maybe like one doesn't work because there's browser and then there's app. Maybe one works and the other one doesn't. Lebowski, thank you for the 5-month Primage, Lebowski. Thank you. Install the negative streaks mod. You gotta be crazy. Klusman says on the iPhone Twitch app you can use Prime now. It's quite recent though. Okay, so
I wish you guys could see this
I guess
guy right now. He is drenched.
I guess they updated something. They fixed something. Dark Viper with the Prime 26 monther. What's up, Dark Viper? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. He's like, what the hell are you doing on just getting started so late? I know it was, dude. It's 3 a.m. 3:07 a.m. here in Texas. You know, I had Thanksgiving earlier today. I was loaded up on that turkey. I passed out, and we're just getting started. Probably going to be a shorter stream today. I'm half awake. I'm half alive.
Open the shop, old man.
What the hell is that? That Viper sweat. He's a Viper sweatling He's more reptile. He's more reptile than Sweatling. Some of these are getting really wild. What the hell? The Lebowski. Does it say that's bowling, dude? I don't know what the hell. Some images definitely going on here. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I want to see a run where you start in a parallel world and cannot take any portals. So an 8-hour stream only? No, today will be a lazy one. Definitely a lazy stream today. Just can't decide on what kind of lazy stream. TI. Problem with TI is I'm afraid of farming too many wins on you guys. Have you heard of Noita Fairmod? Oh, come on, VODs. You know that went down recently. Too recently. We have VODs and Diary of Dunk both chilling here. Random starts? So what I'm leaning towards right now is we could embrace the Black Friday stuff and make it where everything we do in the run has to be, like, all of our money has to be from selling wands. And then all of our purchases have to be from items that are on sale. Because you gotta remember, when you go into a shop, there's one item that's 50% off, like it's on sale. Actually, wait, is it 50%? It's a large amount on sale. And then there's also the option of embracing Thanksgiving, like the chat is saying, and going with eat your vegetables and iron stomach. Is your camera low quality for everyone? Is it low quality? It's supposed to be like 720p, I think, which is not the worst quality ever. It's fine quality. Its camera's fine? Okay. His face is low quality? Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone in the chat has ever said to me. Sunquest with TI range 100 to 400. What? The hell out of here. How often do you do power words? Adrian, we do power words like once. We've been averaging it like once every 2 weeks, I'd say, for the last maybe once every 3 weeks the past couple months. It's hard. It is rough. Roulette. There is no Thanksgiving command. Don't get played. Chat, stop. There's no, God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things. One person trolls and then everybody else starts to be like, oh, Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving? No, there is no Thanksgiving. There's just Black Friday shop today. That's all. Thanks to your community. How about some power words? You won't farm too many wins either. There's no way I have the brain power for that. It's Black Friday, so you have to break the reroll machine to make the prize free. Ooh. Thanksgiving was canceled by Dunk. It's Friday, damn it, it's 3 a.m. What is a good themed run for today? There is the monstrous powder in Parallel World 17. I think it was West 17, but I'm not sure how monstrous powder exactly ties into Black Friday or Thanksgiving. You have to break the machine by earning all that money? Screw that! No way. No fucking way. Break the rerolls to stack enough perks so that the starter wand sells for infinite gold. Oh shit, that's kind of a good one. Damn it. Hold up. Let me think on that for a second. Break the rerolls so that the starter wand, when you sell it, gives you infinite gold.
Do it.
The only issue I have with that is that realistically, whenever we get everything, we get everything perfectly set up for it. If I touch one nugget of gold, my gold is going to become infinity, right? The likelihood of me avoiding touching any nugget of gold up to the moment that I sell that wand is so low, you know? Watch my clip. Did something? Hold on. Did I miss something exciting? Oh, is it the gods are broke? The infinite goal without a single greed perk. All right. Let's see what he was doing. Let's see what he was doing. Some crazy fungal ships went on here.
I can afford it. I can afford it. Huh? Wait. How much gold do I have?
He's just getting kicked in the face.
W33 Ken G forming.
Kick.
Gold. What?
That does not make sense. Why can I afford it?
Lim 37.
What? I afford...
Even if you have to space in your inventory, you
Oh!
have a special
Oh!
Sampo inventory
What?
slot
What?
that can only contain Sampo.
How? What? Excuse
Dude,
me.
you have to kill this guy. He's pissing me off so much.
Lim 37.
That little melee dude.
No space.
Beat his ass.
What is happening? Why? Why?
W33 Ken G forming.
Do you know what had happened there for the infinite gold? I feel like I've seen so many of these crazy clips. I'm like, what the fuck? So it just turned your gold into infinite. I wonder what it actually put it as. I love it when somebody kicks my balls. It's like, I was paying that guy to do that. It was on a perkless run too. I broke rerolls. Holy shit, this must have taken a little bit. Must have taken some time. Oh, Aqua says he's typing up an explanation. Yeah, let's see. Let's pin that. There we go. We'll get an explanation in a moment. It looks like it gave him the gold to reroll the machine instead of take. Yeah, it even has a little negative sign right here. If you look, it says negative whatever. And he's like, huh? Then he hits it.
What?
And then...
Even if you have to space in your inventory.
Yeah, there's money.
Wait. How much gold do I have?
W33 Ken G forming. Gold. What?
That does not make sense. Why can I afford it?
Lim 37.
What?
He's balling.
Even if you...
Maybe do like 3 of these things. Get Iron Stomach / eat your vegetables. Break the reroll. Perk dupe greed at the altar. All right, listen. We were supposed to have a chill run today. You guys, you're cooking. Install negative streak mod to get access to free explanation. Oh yeah, is that how you do it? Hey, where did my what the hell? Oh, there's his message right here. Like, where'd it go? Come back to me. When you fully break the reroll, so after 978 very cheap ones, the price number is set to a random garbage from memory, which has a chance to be a large negative. That would just give you infinite gold. You need to load in lots of machines before the final reroll, so you get many chances to get a negative. Oh, wait. Is this kind of related, Aqua? Remember when somebody was talking about I can't remember what it was. Like, they broke the reroll machine, and then I can't remember if they had somehow they unbroke it or whatever. But I think it was you that was explaining, like, no, that's like a chance of happening. That's not. Basically, it was like they did a reroll after the machines were supposed to be like locked up. I'm guessing this is in that same vein. Lotali says, How to do this consistently, I don't know. I tested this and I never hit negative myself. I cheated in hundreds of machines and none of them went negative. They hit the large negative a couple times, so they got the couple extra rerolls. Yeah, I feel like you were the one that explained it last time, I think, right, Aqua? This seems really familiar. Because I remember when they said it, I was like, what? I didn't know that. And you were like, nah, it's like, don't plan for that. It's like some random chance. It may be like dependent on your PC. I get 50-50 negatives. Nutty seems to too. Huh. Weird. Latali says, just manipulate the memory. Easy. It's so simple. This was the Reddit post. I don't know how Miser finds this shit so quick. Yeah, this was the one. 3 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, where he was able to keep rolling. So today I learned that you can break the reroll machine twice. Yeah, we had this whole conversation about it. Did the same thing after something bugged out. Sir Steve came back for me too. It was annoying. Yeah. So as far as we know, there's not a consistent way to pull this off, but I was looking into manipulating memory, but the random stack location it reads the number from is sadly seemingly a thing you totally can't manipulate. We'll leave it to the gigabrainers out there. Seems like they know what the hell's going on. But if anything cool results from it, let me know. It was cool to see that Nutty's money just instantly went to infinity. I wonder I wonder if you could be at 0. I think that probably it would just go to infinity, right? 0 to infinity. Interesting stuff, though. Thank you, Aqua and Latali and Nutty for the information. Cool stuff. Very funky, though. No, Miser, they're not saying that to do it you have to have manipulated the memory. They're saying to be consistent, there's a chance that maybe you would have to manipulate the memory if you wanted to be like, if you wanted to guarantee it, right? Like I don't think Nutty in that clip had manipulated the memory. It was just like he was just like, oh shit, it just happened, but he didn't plan for it. It wasn't like he just kind of like occurred. No, I was making a poor joke. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that like they were claiming that. All right. Maybe you can help and spread the voice to make producers to opt in Noita in GeForce now. Wait, what? Producers to opt in Noita in GeForce now. This is going beyond me. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I see where you okay, Miser, I see where you're going with that. Start the game? I couldn't decide what was the juicy run. Yeah, we need Noita with ray tracing. That's what we're missing. Noita with ray tracing. Wow, these pixels never looked so pixely before. I think he wants the devs to add GPU support for the Noita engine. Well, to that dude that said that, Have you seen my runs? It would stay 0 at all times. How far are we from the 2,600th win? Here, let me load into a random seed and test real fast.
Do it.
Yes, we did see your runs.
Six mana charge. Gotta love it.
Challenge idea. 36 orb run while TI.
We are currently at 2,592 wins. We have 7 more wins to get. Obviously, the event's not going to be this weekend. I'm thinking the upcoming, like 1 week from tomorrow, I think, is going to be when we do our event.
Oop, that's a -1.
That doesn't count. Come on. TI with negative streaks could be kind of funny, actually. Alright, so let's jump into the daily. And make sure I don't have any other mods on. Okay, put us on the right daily. Ugh. Worm Pheromone, Bouncing Burst, Magic Missile. It's a little yikes. A little rough.
Dunk will never do a long run with TI because he is too lazy to go through and adjust the events to fit for a longer run. Therefore, I suggest TI devs add a way to import, export settings so that people can do Dunk's job for him.
Vex is cooking. He is cooking. Okay, Noita daily run. Today's daily run challenge. Will you be doing Deathless Months again? In the future, yeah. I want to make sure DunkBot 2.0 is out before we start doing, like, really... Because whenever I was doing Deathless Months, I was, like, focused on that shit, man. And I was trying to, you know... Because we some of our streams would run long. I would have to slow down my play to make sure to ensure that we were not going to die that month. And right now, my focus has been, like, just having a fun time, hanging out with you guys in stream and then program. Monstrous Powder Wand Farm. Monstrous Powder Wand Farm. Peaceful Win without Holy Mountains. Do the Moon and Sun Quest? Why you guys be so crazy? Hold on. The monstrous idea is fun. Think chill runs. Think chill, relaxing. If going to parallel world number 17 sounds relaxing to you, are you crazy?
Spin.
100% achievement. Okay. Do the veggie runs if you want to chill. The problem with that one is I'm like, what do we even just do? Just murder everything?
On another dollar note, Negative Streak mod allows for a tug-of-war type bet where Dunk has to get 2 or 3 wins without falling below a -3, -4 streak.
Parallel World 36 is where the cool kids hang out. What is this, a fucking MMO or some shit? I go there and there's like hundreds of people. Like, well, you guys were hanging out here. It only takes 30 minutes to build an LDT wand and it's free to get to E17. Oh, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my...
Can you kill Call Me by exploding from eating too much? Yes. Yes, you can. The last clip of the statue kicking Mina made me so mad. Made me mad, so now do a Mina kicking only run. So I should torture myself? Mm. Thanksgiving is about about natives stealing other people's land. Eat your veggies and kill all enemies to claim their biomes.
Kill as many bosses as is possible with an army of Mina statues.
Kill as many bosses as possible with an army of Mina statues. Okay, what the hell kind of jank ass?
Very chill and lazy. They do all the work. You yap.
Natives stealing other people's land. I think they got it backwards, but I think people understood what they meant. Stealing the natives' lands, I think, is what they meant to say. They just got the words a little bit in a mixed up order. Yeah, those damn natives tried to steal our land. This is bullshit. Overeat and then kill Gord Colmy. Ooh, let's do that. Noita daily run. Killing. Okay, so yeah, that was why that person was proposing it. Killing. Killing Colmy by overeating. Without iron stomach? Well, yeah, you have to go without an iron stomach. Otherwise, you can't kill him by overeating. Overeating means like you go to past 200% and your character blows up. If you grab iron stomach, you actually will mess that up. Noita killing Colmy by overeating daily run. That is it. That's all we got to do. It's so simple. It's a simple daily run. It's got a good theme. It's Thanksgiving related. I like it. And yes, we'll turn them into a Gourd Colmy just for a little bit extra. How about getting items in the Holy Mountain that are on sale only? We talked about that earlier, Stardust. I was leaning towards that, like a sale only wands with selling your wands to get the money to buy the. We'll do a little bit of that just for fun, but the main goal is we'll be killing Colmy by overeating. If anybody doesn't understand what that means. Wait, what now?
Okay, if he loses this, make him install the mod. I can finally go to bed at 12 a.m.
Good night, Aqua. Since it's killing Colmy, you lock in the bet win, then die without the Sampo. Huh? Are you saying to just blow, like trade deaths at the same time? No. I'm gonna survive it. I gotta survive the kill. That's kind of part of the challenge. You overeat and explode, killing Colmy, but the player needs to live through it. That's part of the magic.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
I'm saying to dodge the +1 to your total wins. Oh, well, we'll see if that's necessary as it gets closer. We won't worry about that yet. Okay, so here's how it works. Whenever you overeat in Noita, so first, if you go over 100%, your character starts to move slower than normal. Like when you're walking, you'll notice your character is noticeably slower. If you cross 200%, your character blows up. But there are methods to survive the explosion. I believe saving grace should save you. Extra life should save you. Things like that. Oh, ambrosia should save you. All that kind of stuff does allow you to have the explosion go off and the players still live. But that explosion actually does damage. So my goal will be probably like, I think glass cannon works with it. So we'll do like glass cannon, overeating, hopefully have either like circle of vigor and some method to sustain us. And yeah, we'll just try to nuke the boss by overeating. That's the plan. Blow up like Germa did after Thanksgiving dinner? What now? 5 years ago? This seems really familiar. I think I've seen this clip. What is this?
Hey everybody, real quick. Just want to say happy Thanksgiving to you all. Hope you had a good one today. I thought I wasn't gonna miss this. I thought I was gonna get it out there too late. But I'm thankful for you. Let's just get it out there, right? That's why I made this video. I am thankful for you, and I had a great turkey day. Hope you did too. Hope you ate plenty of turkey. Hope you had plenty of sausages, plenty of bacon, plenty of ham. All the things that we love to have during our Thanksgiving feast.
What the hell is that?
Plenty of it today. I'm thankful for you. I'll see you.
Germa looking thick. Looking a little juicy. Anthony says, I'm thankful for cake. That was 5 years ago. Clip is that's weird. 5 years ago? I remember that clip being that old. Definitely remember it being a clip that's been around, but 5 years. How many orbs are important for the challenge? It's been a long time since I goofed around. Let's just do 0 orbs for the sake of making sure the boss isn't too beefy, you know? I don't want this to take too long. Boo. I can't remember how much damage it does. Overeating. Killing Colmy by overeating on the daily run. Do 0 orbs. Your old back can't handle orbs at this old age. According to Ambrosia, according to the wiki, Ambrosia works well too. Yeah, for keeping us safe. Yeah, see, certain features may allow surviving the explosion from overeating, such as extra life perk or same with Ambrosia. The latter even allowing to repeat the explosion every time something is eaten, forcing an overeating explosion to open passages to open passages is however not advised. That's crazy. Due to the fact that any satiation over the limit may be hard to get rid of and provides various penalties for its duration. Additionally, accidentally eating anything at over 200% prompts an explosion, which without making use of said certain features to make survival possible, can end your run abruptly. Yeah, okay, well, does this say how much damage? You violently explode from overeating with an explosion more powerful than a bomb. This deals 100% of your HP and damage. Wait. This deals 100% of your HP and damage, usually killing you. How much does the explosion do, though? I don't actually know. Does the explosion become more powerful by the more HP I have? That part I do not know. Make an ambrosia stone to supplement the challenge. Wait, didn't they say you started with ambrosia today? Somebody said that. It starts with worm pheromone. Testing is needed. Fuck it, we'll just have to do some testing. Let's go. Someone got on the wrong daily? I guess so, because that or there's an ambrosia like right at the entrance maybe. Check daily? I did, I checked. Nutty, you think I'm gonna fall for that? I know when you're up to no good. I can sense the Marfoy in that clip. I smell it on you, Nutty. I smell the Marfoy on you. Disgusting. Where's some water? Damn it. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Okay, we have Chaotic Poly, so we have a way out of the first mountain. That's nice. And there's a heart right there. Very nice.
Why are you smelling Marfoy?
Sometimes you smell things you don't want to smell. And Marfoy definitely is one of them. If the overeating just scales 100% off HP, the next event should be killing 64. That would be crazy. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works, but if it does, that would open up some really fun stuff.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Flatbread, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you, bread. Appreciate you, bread. Flatbread.
I would go around smelling and sniffing all the cute stinky chatters nom nom nom. What a bunch of yummy smelly sweaty deers. Cat kiss cat kiss cat kiss cat kiss cat kiss.
Stream's canceled. What I just heard was so upsetting. We have to burn the community down and start a new one. This time, no weebs allowed. The orc sound was pretty perfect. Jello, what's up, dude? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jesus, I have a personal problem. I don't know how to shut up.
Like a real NFT scam? Huh? What are you yapping about? Yeah, I guess we'll swap that. I guess we'll swap it. Speaking of which, it's already time for, or about time for the second shop. I said I was going to do several of them today, and shit, we've been yapping so much we haven't got around to any bonus Black Friday shops while we've been chilling. It's mainly your guys' fault, and I appreciate you taking accountability for that. Respect. Oh, maybe that was the ambrosia they were talking about. I don't know.
Sorry you don't start with ambrosia, but the shits are good for a stone foe X. Plus removing poly.
Stone foe X plus removing poly. Oh, easy poly away shifts. Deleting poly. Stone to ambrosia. You know, low energy, half awake. Come on, guys! I was eating turkey. Can barely function. OD'd on turkey. Did I just lay down my ambrosia when I meant to lay down my oil? Whoops. Kinda need that one. See, I'm half awake. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm crazy. Read Letali. What is Letali saying? I went and did a quick test in game, and it seems to be 125 explosion damage on test dummy, and glass cannon and berserkium didn't increase the size. No, that's such a heartbreaker. What? Both berserkium and glass cannon don't help it. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not doing any orbs, because 125 damage, explosion damage is pretty weak. I could have swore glass cannon and made the explosion size bigger. This sad stuff. Darn, darn, darn. Report bug to Nala. Yeah, for real. Get their asses back in here to fix this. Yeah, we could do Heartbreak on Colmy to lower his health and just one explosion kill him. We wanted to go that hardcore. Shiny orb. If you want to get money from the shiny orb and you have ambrosia, put a little ambrosia on. Walk into the orb. Free money. Free money. Can you put multiple buy orders in the same message? You cannot. You are unable to currently. Can't you replace a tablet with the ball? I mean, you could, but the ball already exploded. Not only that, but that sounds a little bit crazy. Who would rather have the orb over tablet? Whoop. I did some testing on Colmy itself. It does not. It's not enough damage to one-shot it. Additionally, Saving Grace does not save you, but +1 life does. You can Weakening Curse Colmy for extra explosion damage, though. Oh, Mr. Bonuso, I figured you're probably memeing. That was actually useful information. Really? Even Saving Grace doesn't save you, but extra life does? Gotta do some... Oh, look at this. That's pretty nice. In fact... Had all these missiles, but yeah, we'll give up the firebolt. That's good to know. So Ambrosia sounds like it's likely going to be our solution. In fact, probably the smartest thing would be to, because I don't think Colmy gets stained regularly, right? So that means that we could fill the arena with Ambrosia, with, like, you know, see Mimicium Ambrosia all over the place. He'd just be like swimming into Colmy, drinking stuff, and then causing our character to explode and kill him. Something like that seems like the correct choice. What's up there, Laddie100? What the hell did I just read?
Chat, in the spirit of Thanksgiving, please write the things you are thankful for today in Discord #good-things. Real and positive answers only, please. Then maybe Dunk can read them out at end of stream. Cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
The fact that you're the one encouraging that means it almost certainly would be troll messages, which means we're not reading that shit. I know your ways, Tito. How many shifts to set up the Ambrosia
Dunk,
Stone?
I've been learning to do some god runs in Noita, but have multiple times ended up not being able to kill myself at the end and end up having to reset and not actually get a win. Do you have any advice for avoiding this?
You should be getting the win at the end. It depends on the kind of run, I guess you do, but I think it's supposed to...
I'm not American, so I refuse to do that.
It's supposed to... It's supposed to give you +1 win at the end. It will not record your stats, though, I think, unless you die at the end. I think is how... With the stats as in, like, your health record and your money record, that kind of stuff, I think, doesn't get recorded. But you should still be getting +1 to your win. But there's always a way to die at the end of a run. There's always a method. Don't forget that even when you lock in the win, and let's say the entire world is gold, you can still spawn in like bridge bosses. And let's say you say, oh, I already killed the bridge boss in my main world. He still spawns in parallel worlds as well. Just go spawn him in. He shoots polymorphine shots. That can kill you super easily. You have to get creative. You can build wands that just damage yourself. You could end up just committing fucking some kind of suicide through wand damage. Also works for ending a run. Just got to get creative with it. You could bring Poly. Well, likely if they're struggling, the world is gold at that point, so Poly would turn into gold as well. But the bridge boss still spawns in even after the world's gold, so he has Poly shots. That should be more than enough to get you killed. Grim, you're having a blast over there in Japan? I hope so. Hope you're feasting. There's an Uko in today's daily in the first area. That's a little dangerous. A little scary. Fat Mike, what the hell are you on about? You want a 64 orb run while making no progress on the enemy page? Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, that was some bullshit that just happened there. I wasn't paying attention. He threw his flask, hit this, the fire upwarped, hitting the explosion, it detonated, and it hit me for a good amount of damage, actually. Outskilled? Yeah, that was some BS. Gotta appreciate how extra shops equals regular shop schedule. Don't worry, I'll throw in some extras. At least one, maybe two. I'm just trying to catch up because we were chilling at the beginning for a while. Gotta get back on track. Okay, he just dodged it. That pisses me off.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
If there's a really easy way to set up the Ambrosia Stone, then we may, but I doubt it is. I'll look in a bit if nobody else has looked. I think it was Larander looked earlier. I'm not looking to do like 12 shifts to set up an Ambrosia Stone. But if it is watered to held in like the first 3 or 4, then it's like, alright, we can make a Ambrosia Stone. Water to held is the 3rd. Wait, really? So Larander was not joking about that. He was for real. It was a pretty easy setup. Water to held on shift 4. Wait, now I'm getting mixed information. Okay, Bardo did change the 4th. 4th? Right on the edge, on the cusp of willingness. Okay, I may do an Ambrosia Stone then. For the heck of it. Because it would be nice to just hold the stone and then just be able to drink from the flask and you're exploding and with no risk. It's good stuff. Hair to Invisibilium? What?
It's lava to acid, held to sand, polygroup to held, water to held.
Okay. Not too bad. Alright, let's go to the first mountain. We'll do our second shop of the day, and we will close the bets, yeah? Please go to the lava lake for the first shift. You want to see the lava turn it into an acid lake? You missed a chest? Wait, where was the chest? Got a gang, where was that? Was it just here? Yes! Read me or look at the clip. Top left of the mountain entrance. Top left of the mountain entrance. Okay. How did I miss that? Also, what is this clip that Nusper is claiming I must stop and watch? That is crucial. Explode and kill him. Oh, this one here. Good eye, Nusper. Good eye. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. I was daydreaming. Gotta head over there. If I am looking at that formation correctly, I think that is the formation that has like... Isn't it like unusually good odds where... is it like you have the greed dice? Damn it, what is it? There's something about that formation and getting a greater treasure chest. I can't remember the details. Who's got the memory? Who's got the good memory? Not there. There's just something about it. Memory on what topic? This formation over here. I think it is this formation. I don't know. Maybe it isn't this formation, actually. It looks similar. There's one of these formations that's wood and coal. And the higher odds of a greater chest if greed curse. So, if you have a greed curse... Is it specifically this formation, Latali? Is this the one? That you will have a higher odds of getting a greater treasure chest here. Obviously, that won't be the case on this one because it already loaded in as a regular treasure chest. This is one of them. Okay, so this is one of the blessed formations. The increase is pretty significant, isn't it? I want to say it's like, I don't know, like 1 in 50 or some crap. Maybe it's 1 in 100. Remember the odds went up a decent amount. Do. There's pheromone. We don't need. We're good. We're good. Cool, is that why there's a chest that spawns sometimes? Yeah, sometimes the chest can get shoved through the ceiling whenever it goes to spawn in. That happens. Alrighty. Let's close. Let's open the shop and then we'll close the bets. Yep. Shop first, though. There's so many slots to make sure they're stocked. They're everywhere. Wait, why are you guys already going crazy? Chat, stop getting baited. You chumps. You goddamn chumps. Who baited you? Did anybody even bait you, or did you just start going ham on your own? Nope, yeah, baited by DunkOrSlam. You guys got to learn to block this dude. I don't understand the challenge from the description. Okay, so Nakalon, whenever your character overeats in the game, you eat too much, your character actually explodes. This explosion results in the player dying, but also does AoE damage. We are going to kill the boss by overeating. Eating too much that explodes and kills them. Chat screaming, alright. Listen, I was stalling to help you guys. Because you spammed early. I was doing this for you, chat. Alright, let's close the bets and let's go. To bring enough for chat. Listen, you guys know me. I always share my snacks with chat. This is the one that's for me. For me, what's a Reese's bar? She takes like some kind of like Reese's and chocolate and peanut butter and like oatmeal, and she makes, I don't know what this is. It's like this huge chunk of like a Reese's bar, and you kind of cut it up. I don't know, man. I don't make it. I just eat it. It's delicious. To refresh your memory, bottom of the page has the formations too. Oh, nice. Let's see. There it is. There are also some guaranteed chest locations which can spawn in the mines, which have a 1 in 2,000 chance to spawn a great treasure chest. Having the Curse of Greed active increases that chance of this significantly to 1 out of 50. So if you have the Greed Curse and you go up to us, the reason it's specifically these like formations is because there's formations are a guaranteed chest location. Usually when you see a chest location, it's or a spot that a chest is located in, it wasn't guaranteed to be a chest. It was that it could have been, there's a 30% chance that it was going to be a heart. There was a 40% chance it was going to be a chest, and then the remaining 30% chance is that it was going to be nothing. It means like like the seed had like an RNG moment, but the RNG is set to the seed, so it's consistent when people play on it. They always get the same result. But the RNG was that it could have been one of those three. But these formations, there is no choice. It's like it will always just be a chest there. So in those spots, if you have the greed curse and you know it's going to be a guaranteed chest, it means there's a 1 in 50 chance that it could have been a great treasure chest, which is pretty cool. It means that if you were to do some kind of parallel world farming setup, you could probably get a great treasure chest guaranteed in probably one of those spots somewhat quickly. Yeah, here's the formations. This is the one with the guaranteed chest. This one's oh, actually, I didn't remember that one as a guaranteed chest. I don't know why. Yeah, I remember this one. The green, if you're curious, the green spot is the chest location. So chest. That was the one we just saw. But part of it, most of it was cut off because of the world gin. It cut off the top half, but we could see the bottom half of the coal in the little chest sitting there. This one, and then this one here, the chest should be right there. Which actually we had this one in, we had both of these formations, I think, in this seed. If you're looking to stall more, or need just something good to watch later, what the fuck are you linking? I already watched that, actually. I already watched that, when your house is haunted but rent is cheap. Yeah, Solar linked me that. He was like, peep this. And it was pretty funny. Pretty funny video. Liquid Cake with a 7-monther. I got a 99% discount on this sub at dunkbin.com. Thanks for the 7 months there, Liquid Cake. I appreciate generosity. Let's close the bets and let's get to gaming. Let's get to gaming. Trying new image AI. Can you recognize the Black Friday shop items? Oh shit, wait. So it made a sweatling wearing the outfit in the #1 slot with the brain slug, the black sheep. I see the dunk is bald. Dunkbot 2.0 delayed to 2026. What other items were there? The sundae. Oh yeah, the ice cream sundae. And I can't remember the other one. Must be someone with glasses. The Scouter. Oh, okay. That's the only one that it actually, I'd say it did a poor job on. Come on. It's supposed to be the Dragon Ball Z Scouter. How did it turn it into these green glasses, goggles set up here? It was the only one that sucked at. What was the bet? I have to kill the final boss by overeating. So we overeat, our character will explode. We have to kill the boss using that method. It did look like a Dragon Ball Z character. That part is true. Looked like Supreme Kai or some shit. Update title. I just figured we'll just leave it. Black Friday. Oh yeah, where's the Shadow Shaman headgear? Oh, maybe that's why it made him look like a blue dude. Any chance I ask a question? Yeah. What's up there, Ratario? How's it going, man? Boom. Bets are closed. Bets are closed. I'm looking for a shop in Osan in South Korea. I don't know if they're any active duty over there right now that could help me. Okay, this is something out of my element. But if anybody knows anything in South Korea where things are located, Ratario needs your help. He needs assistance. Yeah, I don't know shit about South Korea.
I fear the moist mob.
You're on your own on that one. Malamute, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Do you shout out the first time chatter? There was a first time chatter. Where? Where was a first time chatter? Are you talking about the one that just said the letter G? You talking about this one? King? G. Or you talking about this one? I keep hearing about you from Sneck, so I decided to roll in. Yo, appreciate you stopping by from the Sneck stream. The Snexy stream. We call him the Snexy streamer around here. It's definitely a thing we say regularly, and not something I just made up in the moment. He's quite Snexy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
hold
now.
on.
He is
Where are we?
in sweat.
I guess we put the teleport here for now. Put this here. That'll dig pretty well. Well, do you at least know it's south of North Korea? Really? You don't say. We can go with healthy exploration. This is a huge grab this early. Very nice grab. So we snag it up. This is the reason that I don't grab the heal right away whenever I cross over it, because if I had grabbed this heal, then healthy exploration would be healing me up and it would be wasted because I'd already be full health. So instead, now when I enter here, oh, well, as I get smacked by an enemy showing this off, We're pretty much full health. Except for that enemy hurt us a bit. And we still have our heal in the Holy Mountain. So, win-win. Okay, Hat Mike, you're getting too excited with your typing. Honestly, at this point, it does seem like it's almost AI. Even if it's not AI, if your typing is starting to seem like you're just typing huge speeches randomly, we may have to at some point shut that down for the off chance that somebody could be doing AI stuff and just being like, it's not AI, posting fucking ChatGPT messages every 2 seconds. It's not AI. I'm not going to just be like, well, they said it's real. Let them post 7 paragraphs a minute. They said it's real. Chill, my dude. Chill. Make sure to add them dashes. the perfect flavor of GPT. Don't worry, there will be another Black Friday shop. We'll do this one in like 40 minutes. How about that? Did you see my Discord message about giving away? Oh, Dochin, I forgot I had seen that. I was gonna set something up. That is awesome of you, Dochin. I'll message you about that. We can get a little something going. I don't mind hopping into Discord one day to show chat how I construct these. It's like he copy and pastes into ChatGPT, then he like adjusts it slightly. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. We got spark timers. I do like those. Why is Dunk hating on someone just using the same rant generator as he is using? Oh, shut you. Have you read his messages? You probably haven't even. You're just making shit up. Okay, this wand is almost a great wand for us. Almost fantastic, but it's not, sadly. Dead internet, Twitch messages are all AI already, too. SMH my head. Shaking my head, my head. Chance for a heart? No, never mind. Wait. Coincidentally, there is a formation where it could get a heart. I didn't realize it, though. Just kind of lucked into it. Come on, heart payout. Aw, no heart. Unlucky. I'm the one here that's real. That's exactly what an AI would say, Bueno. I'm keeping my eye on you. I had some delicious turkey for dinner today, and now I'm drinking some delicious turkey bone broth from the bones of that same turkey. Hope you're staying warm, Dunk. So sounds just full on using every part of that turkey. Respect. Not really a drinking bone broth kind of guy, but I did destroy some turkey today. Glad to hear yours was tasty. I was okay. It wasn't any, like, Thanksgiving turkey is like a tradition, obviously, but my family doesn't have like a traditional one that they go with. Kind of just try different brands, different styles. It can be hit or miss. Turkey's definitely not one of those meats that I'm like, oh, you just gotta have it. I have it around Thanksgiving, and then sometimes I don't have it again until next Thanksgiving. You'll make turkey soup later today. I'll serve it over the leftover mashed potatoes. Dude, you're really putting those Thanksgiving leftovers to use. Nice. I do like Thanksgiving leftovers. I mainly, though, whenever I'm getting ready to leave, you know, the family event, and they make like a little to-go plate, I usually am grabbing the desserts. I go for all the desserts. I'm like grabbing the pies and all that. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I got. You guys can have the, you know, you can have left. I'll leave the leftover turkey for you. I mean, I'll handle the pies. I love me some sweets. I can't help myself. I just got a sweet tooth, man. I find the amount of enjoyment I get out of turkey is directly related to the quality of the gravy. See, that's the thing, is a lot of times they don't even have like a good brown gravy with it. I'm sorry, my family is just letting me down with that stuff. I don't know what it is. They have good sides though. Their sides are next level. And the ham is good too. Just the turkey. I feel like everybody else is eating like better turkey than me. That, or maybe I'm just not the biggest turkey fan. Do love me some honey glazed ham. Should just take a bag of sugar next time. Just everybody else is eating turkey. I'm just sipping on some sugar. It's good stuff. Don't mind me, just using this puny-ass wand. The thing is, we do have black holes, so if we want, we can actually temporarily jump to the next mountain, see what they got going on. Ooh, this is why we do it. This is why we check. For the mega loot. So you actually do not want to grab this perk. By grabbing Iron Stomach, we would actually make our run become much longer. Because Iron Stomach makes it where when you overeat, you don't explode. It actually doesn't hurt you at all. You can't overeat with Iron Stomach. That's the whole point of it. So what you would have to do, if you wanted to do today's challenge, where you overeat to kill Comey, you'd grab Iron Stomach, and then later on in the run, you'd have to go to a perk remover to remove the perk off your character, so then you could overeat to kill him. So obviously we don't want to do that. So we're just going to roll it away. Also, I got to make sure that I can afford this stuff before I do that, before I do the re-rolling and everything. That one's meh. This one. Then here, put a chainsaw down. Bark into a triple, into 3 more. Actually, we could one frame it, yes, I know, but this one kind of is a little rough. It'll have to do. Alright, what are we getting out of this? All-Seeing Eye, I mean, it's one of those perks that I probably don't show enough love to, but realistically, it is a pretty solid perk, especially in newer players' hands. It helps them a lot because it helps you avoid stuff that you don't realize is a death trap. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump out of the Holy Mountain, and then I'm going to dig over here. Because over in this area, it doesn't count as the area that the gods pay attention to. So by digging here, it doesn't piss off the gods. We don't have to worry about them. Put this up. Bomb goes back, I guess. And we're good. This is how you end up with 2 perks, even though you're still only in the 2nd zone. And remember, I haven't even grabbed our first Holy Mountain perk yet. Haven't even... Oh, gotta chill for a moment. Here we go. There's a lot of lava. A lot. All-Seeing Eye is S tier. You know, S may be a little exaggerated, but it's definitely up there. For the newer the player, the more powerful it is. Because new guys, even if they're very skilled, they are still learning a lot of the formations and enemies and all that crap. So All-Seeing Eye just gives them valuable information. Put Digging Blast on wand 1 to save 1 wand slot. I just wish I had a better wand. Let's just find a better wand and we'll do that. We'll combine them. It's just right now I run out of mana so quickly. But I like to be able to dig on a separate wand for a moment. This wand is terrible. The reason I feel decently confident that we'll find a better wand is you got to remember that in the fungal zone, any pedestal wands have to be non-shuffles if they spawn on a pedestal in the fungal. When we head over there, it's like, yeah, we're going to find something that'll be good for us, yeah? Definitely. The downfall in the wand that I'm using right now is because we're using chainsaws, it makes the enemies bleed ridiculous amounts, so those lava guys are just gushing blood everywhere and annoying the heck out of me. Oh, another nest. This one is got a heart above it. It's a hidden heart. You can see it because it's glowing. When you hover your cursor, it says extra max HP. Thank you. That formation is very common above the nests. So when you see those nests, just think, oh, I want to go above it. It's not guaranteed, but a lot of the time it is there that it has a chance of giving you something good. I just shot the flash thrower in the face. I kind of did need that. So when we grab this, at least whenever we go into this area and it hits us with the heal, at least it isn't completely wasted because we did just grab a heart. See, this is going to be obviously a non-shuffle. God damn it. Not what we were looking for. Hey, Dunk, what's the challenge? We have to overeat to kill Colmy. So essentially, we have to make our character explode from overeating, and we want that to damage and eventually kill Colmy. Stop wasting my health. Pain in the ass. Oh, I should have grabbed this before I went in there, shouldn't I? Whoops. If we need another heal, remember that the first zone above us is considered a new zone to this perk, because I didn't have this perk when I was in the first zone. So by going back up to that level, I'll get hit with another heal, which is useful. Okay, I just stood there and watched him blind me. Also, Sayagami hit the world record streak of 44 in the new Nightmare rules, which is pretty sick. Her death was super unlucky. It was crazy. Oh shit, it came to an end. Let's see it. Oh! So she chaotic poly'd the enemy to take it from being a tankier enemy to a weaker one, but it actually ended up being an enemy. There's quite a few enemies that could have been bad, but specifically this was one that's was going to reflect. It reflects back at you. Like when you hit it, it tries to hit you. That was a pretty rough one to get there. Do you need explosion immunity for that? No, explosion immunity won't save you from overeating. We're gonna have to probably use ambrosia. There's a couple different methods we could do, but ambrosia is probably what we'll go with. Hey man, you're gonna do a god run? No. Today's gonna be like a chill run. Nothing too god run ish in this run. That's actually crazy. If you guys are curious, that was a person who was on a world record Nightmare streak. They had 44 wins in a row in Nightmare mode. That's how it ended to that polymage thing, which, you know, props to Sayagami though on getting to that point, because that's wild. That's a hell of a run, or series of runs I should say. But yeah, today's a chill run. It won't be any crazy orbs or anything like that. It's gonna be more like let me get rid of this bad guy. More like just goofy stuff is what today's run's about. Since my stream today didn't start till super late, I'm half awake because we were doing Thanksgiving family stuff. I gotta get rid of this guy. Don't trust a polymage ever. Come on. Oh, I was trying to eat the Polymage's corpse to get poly immunity, but I did a bad job. Alright, let me kill that guy. There we go. Almost a badass wand. Almost. After all that loss, or after that loss, she's cooling off by streaking normal mode. that's the chill mode for her. Like, finally, something easy. Damn, there's like so many formations all right next to each other. Kind of tempting. This one didn't have a payout, but it was a formation that could give us a good loot. Just didn't get lucky. Ooh, chainsaws in the regular level. We need some more chainsaws. They're available. Some pollen on a pretty okay wand, but it's shuffle. Go over here real quick. Swap that. So we shoot that up. Still haven't gotten the upgrade I want. We still have this heal available to us if we would like. I'm gonna grab this so that I can refresh the black hole. So that I can then shoot over here. And shoot that, oops, directly up. Come on. And the reason I was doing this, because now look at my health. When I go back into the first zone, I didn't have healthy exploration when I was here earlier, so I do get a heal from it. Which is nice. And then also, let me get rid of this Uko. He does make me a bit nervous. Got him. And then we go to the collapse mines, which is going to give us another heal. Because remember, you got to remember the first zone is made up of 2 zones actually. For the main area and then the left side are each their own areas. Then we have All Seeing Eye, which this part kind of sucks. Maybe I could have waited a little bit on going into this area because it does give you another heal, but we're already full health, so we're wasting it a little bit. But the reason I figured I'd go over here, since we have All Seeing Eye, we can grab the plus 25 HP. Not the heal, but the 25 HP out of this area. Just to push our health bar up a little bit more. Did looking at that Uko make you feel funny in your tummy? What the hell? Is this the daily? Yep, this is the daily today. So if you feel like your recent runs are like not finding any chainsaws and stuff, well, if you play today's daily, you will be finding some chainsaws. We've only been in the first 2 zones, and yet we've already seen 2 wands with chainsaws on it. One of them I even left behind. Didn't even grab it yet. I may end up backtracking for it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some of this water. I also want to get rid of this chaotic poly. Hopefully it doesn't break. That would suck. A little pocket of air. That's the heal. So this one is the plus, so we get the 25 HP from that. We could actually jump into this area if we wanted to get another heal. But I think we've already... there's no reason to top off our HP at this point. Jump into here. Still got the heart. Yeah, we're just getting carried by healthy exploration pretty hard right now. Popping off. Oh, I forgot to put up the black holes, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Still haven't pissed off the gods either, which is just nice. Just extra nice. Can you reopen it? I just came back from university. What? I'm sorry. They've been closed for a while. 20 minutes. Over 20 minutes. Do not answer my question about birds versus fish. I told you it depends on the arena. We in a bird arena or a fish arena? Who's got the home ground, the home stadium? Ground. So ground, just straight up on the ground, no water. Well, then birds, even if they're walking, fish are, they can just stand there. The fish are just done. Just toasted. It's land, but it's raining really heavily. Okay, hold up. Now it's getting more complex. It's turned into a goddamn like Pokemon Stadium. I need to put this up real fast. I don't trust that dude with this wand. Second option, it's lava. Chat's choosing birds. They're going with birds.
Dunk's heart beat loudly in his chest. Doki 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 doki. THTH, that's UKKO-san. He's so kawaii. 3. I hope he notices me. He's not looking at me. Look at me, UKKO-senpai.
Senpai. Alright, listen, you're saying that as there's an Uko just chilling there. Damn it. And the problem is if you don't make a move soon, the longer you stand here, the more these nests are spawning in bullshit. So we have to progress forward. There you go, got rid of this nest. One nest down. Senpai. And kill the other nest. Oh my god, second Uko? Double Uko in the fungal today, and a polymage. That is some flavor. Some spice. Yeah, I've seen Jaws. I know what those things can do. On up. On up. On up, on up, on up, on up. Are there more nests? Where are these guys? They're just causing trouble. Oh yeah, we need to do the consumes if we want to do the... So basically there's different ways we could go about killing Colmy by overeating. It's really up to us.
Mr. Streamer, a second UKKO hit the fungal zone.
Yeah, for real. I have a feeling that second Uko is going to cost some innocent Noita lives today. Over here. Damn angry lumps. These angry lumps are making me angry. Got a good hit on me, that damn tentacle guy. How have we not found a better wand in this area? That is a joke. Whew. You never know. Doubt it, but you never know. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well. Hot damn. Hot damn. The wand itself, garbage, but that ad mana, Do you like the idea of a mod to add nests for every mob in the game, bosses included? No, I hate this idea. What the hell is that idea? It's terrible. Alright, there's something I was going to do. I got distracted. I don't remember what it was now. I got too excited. We see ad mana. We're horned. Fuck it, we just...
Open the shop, old man.
Nah, it's not shop time. Okay, maybe you guys are... Oh, fungal ships. That's what it was. It's like, huh? That was what I was wanting to pull up. So... basically, there's something we can kind of do that's a little bit of a fun thing today. Let's see, exclamation mark wand. So, if you pull up the wands and whatnot, you hit show map. Let's look at today's seed. So today's seed, chat is claiming that on the 4th shift, which is this shift here, we can turn water, brine, and chili water into lava or into a held material. This is really exciting. This is huge potential Yeah, and then that shifts into water before that. That shifts that. Wow. So we're going to go ahead and do these shifts. And the first couple shifts are not going to be really much to talk about. Lava and acid, I mean, it's kind of crazy, but not too much to talk about. Second one, oil, swamp, and peat into sand. Third one, polymorphing and unstable polymorphing into water. That's pretty exciting. It means basically these deletes these and they just turned into water. That's huge. But we're doing it because we're going for number 4 today. And whenever you get to this 4th one, we'll talk about why it's special. But it'll be obvious as long as we don't die, it'll be obvious in the late game what makes it kind of special for today's challenge. So let's go ahead and start doing the fungal shifting. They bring it up when we're in this area because there's fungus everywhere, which is what you can use to get your character high to start doing these fungal shifts. So the very first shift, it says lava to acid. It means the text that pops up on the screen is either going to say lava or it's going to say acid. You don't know which one it's going to be. It's just going to be one of them. So you kind of just stand here for a moment. Lava. Okay, and you can even see the flammable gas from the acid, so you didn't even look it up. You would have known that shift pretty quickly. And we're letting that play out. Let me know when it's been 5 minutes, because it takes 5 minutes to do another shift. Gonna hold ambrosia on the 4th one. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is the game plan. And also, since we've done all this min-maxing, let's go ahead and... Actually, we can just do this. Nice. We also, if we would like to, because there is a Lumi timer, we have the option... You could run that. It's kind of a hybrid of damage and digging, because without the ping pong it'd be lame, but with the ping pong, boom. The reason we put the chainsaw on there, it's still good without it, still pretty damn solid. It's just if you do the math, you see that the recharge time is 0.22 and the luminous drill with timer removes 0.17. So that leaves 0.05 remaining. That's a little bit. So instead of by putting the chainsaw on there, it removes another 0.17. So we take the recharge down to 0, get a much more steady stream, even though we are technically losing a little bit of mana there. Just a little bit. Homing. You want homing onto that thing? Okay, we can't afford the homing. Let's not get out of control now. We got to put up some of these chainsaws. I need that many triples. First thing I tuned into stream is Dunk talking about his steady stream. I always knew he was a degenerate. A healthy stream is important, Cactus. Write that down. I looked out the window and I guess we need to shut down the state because there's like a 1/10 of an inch of snow on the ground. I'm a little jealous. Wish we had some snow going on, but hey, it's only November, about to go into December. Still lots of hope for this winter, getting to see a bit of snow here. Was there a good wand I left behind? I feel like maybe. Yeah, my point is I was trying to show with the builds earlier is that you have a couple different options for damage builds that you can run. There's no right answer. It's more like what are you in the mood for? What kind of build do you feel like running? Because it will all of them will shred the area pretty well. Something has a wand nearby. I hear it. There's the guy. Who let him have that wand? We don't need that. Oh! 3 of those freeze guys right next to each other. Gold. Oh, okay. I should be thankful it wasn't an Uko shot, I guess. Chilling in some ambrosia. I'm slipping all over the place because there's oil. I'm slipping and sliding. Dunk can hear wands and smell polymorphine. Smells like cotton candy. One more thing that we can actually do, since we chose to go with the luminous drill setup, it actually has really good digging. Get rid of that electric stone. Screw that electric stone. Cluster bolts could be ran on some kind of egg build, I guess, but nah. Not in the mood. We did have an egg trigger available in the last mountain. For explosion damage. Is that the Stone of Weight? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. You talking about the runestone? I didn't see a runestone. I was not paying attention, I guess. Just digging our way here. This room is always available. Not... Oh, it's consume time already? Alright, thank you, chat, for actually paying attention. Appreciate you guys. Let me get set up for the fungus. Running for the fungus. We gotta find a good clump of it. Why are you still alive, by the way? Stop being alive. You stop that right now. Weebs. Who let the weebs out of jail? Who was it?
Strimmer promised bonus shops. Where bonus shops?
Yeah, it's a good point. Let me do the shift right now. Hold up. The weebs are distracting me. They're weebing too much. Shift number 2. Stop those weebs. Shift number 2, baby. Sand. And that one was not so obvious because it said sand and you could see that it dropped sand down. So that one would take a little while to piece together what exactly happened. But because we looked up the shifts earlier, we know that oil, swamp, and peat turned into sand. So I'm sure when we go shoot a machine later and the sand pours out, you'd be like, oh, I see. Not a hard one to piece together. That's 2 shifts done. We got 2 more I need to do to pull off what I'm wanting to.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I got that. Okay, while we're trying to pass the time, let me find a good spot where I can stand while we're doing the shop and everything. Somewhere safe. That way I don't have to pause. Oh, wait. If I go digging up here... Did I already waste the heal from this area? It looks like I'm not getting healed right now. Fuck, did I waste the heal? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I was pretty high up there right then. I'll just run into the mountain. That's the safest. There is a heal you can get from that area. I'm not sure if I got it or not. We'll find out in a little bit, I guess. I don't want to waste it. Then we turn off my... Oops. Pause. Let's see. Input, I think. Pause the game when unfocused. Yes. There we go. Now we can do our little bonus shop for Black Friday. Now remember, bonus shops are not going to have nearly as much stock, just so you know. It's meant to be like a way for you guys to... You know, some people show up exactly where they expect to shop. This helps the people who are more like just hanging around all stream. Get their hands on some loots that they're interested in. Tell people to post some good things, please. It's so wholesome. Want people to share the good stuff going on in their life in the good things Discord. Well, if you have something good going on, don't be afraid to share it with the world. Okay, let me go back to options, input. There you go. I have that back on again. Good, 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 good. Every time a shop opens, my message has to be checked by the mods. It doesn't have. It's something to deal with a feature that Twitch put in place that screws over our shop system. I think it mainly has to deal with mobile users. I don't know what the hell. Ooh, I almost missed this shop. I didn't even notice it. I do want it. We don't need double heavy spreads, I don't think, today, since we have all those chainsaws. I would like a larger multicast. So we'll even let go of one of the spark bolts. For that. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. A little bit of idle acid. Hat, you are losing your damn mind. I'm watching on my TV, but chatting on the phone, so that explains it. Got hopefully a comfy setup going on. Alright, what else do we need to do here? I think we're just waiting out another fungal shift. Does anybody have the fungal shift timer? It doesn't let us shift for 5 minutes total, but I think it has to be somewhat close to it. Comfy setup equals pants off. Let's be real, you guys could be in a public place and half of you are without your pants on. I just assume it at this point. Probably now. 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Shift number 3. Come on, past 180 seconds. Okay, this is well past 180. We cleared the timer that's needed. Here we go. And that one was also like one of the poly shifts. It shifted away poly and unstable polymorphine, which is pretty damn beneficial. 5 more minutes, then we'll have our last shift and everything will be in place.
New Operation Lovecraft. Fallen Doll update just released. New scenes. Lesbian fingering, disassembled spread eagle, lean-to, doggy, sitting reverse cowgirl, lifted popsicle, restrained bendover, wall doggy.
Okay, Tito, how the fuck are you going to be saying this crazy shit and then like 2 seconds earlier... Where was this? Where was this? Am I crazy? Wait, no. Maybe I am crazy. Weren't you just the one saying to post in the positive things? Am I going insane? Wait, maybe it was in a different... I can be wholesome too. Streamer promise bonus shops. Wait, where's Tito's name? It was an hour ago? Was that really? That was not an hour ago. Bullshit. Where did it go, actually? No, hold on, Chad. Hold on. This is... Okay, so I see this message here. Streamer promised bonus shops. I remember that one. Wait, where the hell is Tito's name? Am I blind? Down? It wasn't that far back, though. Control F. It doesn't work on this thing. I've tried it before.
I'm legally blind.
It was a regular message. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you. I was like, I knew. Hold on. It was a regular message. Thank you. Chatter, I love you. I'm coming to try to make a biggest streak. Good luck to me. Only no dunk voter. Get the hell out of here. Fucking troll. Where was this? Where was this? Tell people to post it in good things, please. It's so wholesome. Yes. Share it with mommy. You can't be like, hey, fucking share your good things, all your wholesome messages, and then also be saying this fucking wild shit afterwards. You have to pick a lane. All right, you can't just be crazy. You know, you got to be. If you're degenerate, own that shit. Don't try to pretend to be some wholesome, you know, good community member while also fucking saying some disassemble spread eagle. Like, what the fuck? Sure she can? No. Because later what will happen is whenever Tito says something wholesome, and it was like, oh, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, and my response is fuck off or some shit, you know, just like because of Tito's past,
I know we were talking about it in DMS, but I'm tired and need an answer, meow. So is
Yo!
this dunk coin pump and dump you're looking at doing? Was that this weekend or during the event stream?
Hold up.
Let me know.
Hold up. We have some pumping and dumping going down right now with Thaylita hitting us with a 69 community sub gifts. I think Thaylita was inspired by you, Tito, in your degeneracy. I feel like they're sending a code message back to you. I'm guessing. Thank you, Thaylita, for the 1 billion gifted. Holy shit, what is Thaylita at now? There's so much moist mob and I can't even keep up. 580 subs in the channel. Thank you, Thaylita. What the fuck, man? Woo! Woo! And Tasty Boy, I see you with a 21-monther, Tasty.
That was for a titler.
That was for that one goes out to the degenerates in the community. Tasty, thank you for the 21-monther. Greetings to you too. Churn, I see you with a 26-monther. Appreciate you, Churn. Churn, baby, churn. God damn.
I love you so much, cutie. Thaylina cat KISS.
Thaylina,
Smash.
proceed with caution. Smash.
The swelth today is crazy.
For real, it is crazy. People were saying the other day, I think it was like Mike was looking to trade some of his 7 streaks for sweat and stuff. They didn't even need to do that. They're getting bonus sweat right now.
Also, Scam Train is back at level 10.
Oh shit, wait, really? Holy crap. We had a level 11 Scam Train already earlier today. I'm expecting a personal call from Daddy Bezos after this stream, congratulating me on scamming all these people. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my part. By the way, the chat's going to be spammed for a moment as it's spawning a image for every single person in the 69 gifted subs, giving them a degenerate little sweatling image. It's just a little silly image that tries to say like, oh, using this username, what would their sweatling look like with this username? Usually it crashes and burns, but some of them it does some pretty good ones. Sometimes it happens. It gets lucky. Damn, look at this wand. If only the spread wasn't 31 degrees. Yuck. Sometimes it's a dick in a boat. Sometimes it's a dick in a boat. I also turned out the lights for a while. Yeah, I mean, this is my life now. Hiding in the shadows. That Sprite always has atrocious spread. Yes, true. Fucking trash spread.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Another crit on water. Spook Spell hitting us with a 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Let's see if Spook Spell brings my lights back. He did! Go towards the light! Thank you, Spell. Appreciate you. 9 sweaty months. Oh my goodness. Please keep these nukes away. Keep it away from the children.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Let's see if I get healed in a moment whenever I walk over to the side. That's how we'll find out if I used up that heal earlier.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched
in sweat.
A little scary. This is where we find out if we used up that heal earlier or not. Oops, looks like I had used it up. I must have not been paying attention when I used it up earlier. My bad. How can I get divide by 10 in New Game Plus? Have you already unlocked it in the past? Like, have you at some point in your Noita history did the divide by 10 quest? Because if you've done it at least one time in your Noita history, then it will spawn in heaven and hell shops.
I told you, Bezos isn't joking about this crypto scam with the NFTs you're about to pull next event. He expects his cut, or else.
It's true.
Just a heads up, DNKD.
DNKD. No, I don't. Okay, you've never done it before. Then you're in a tricky spot because you need to unlock it for it to start appearing in your heaven and hell shops. I'm pretty certain, at least. I don't think it spawns down there without it.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Party horse is keeping the sweat flowing. Goddamn. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted on top of the 69 from Thalina. Goddamn. The cherry on top. Thank you. I appreciate all the generosity, you guys. Running some serious scamming today. Why are all these images about Black Friday? Because it is Black Friday. So the theme today for the Sweatlings is Black Friday.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Yo! Lan Cabell. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you. But yeah, it's Black Friday today, so and I think most people these days just wait for Cyber Monday to see if there's actually any okay deals. It's been a while since I did any actual Black Friday shopping.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If it's Black Friday, can we do Black Hole Shenanigans? Well, here in Texas, it's kind of like it's the end of Thanksgiving going into Black Friday. So what we've done for what we're going to do for today's run is we're going to, in a true Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving fashion, we're going to overeat and explode in this run. And whenever we explode, it should, as long as we have everything set up correctly, we should set it up in a way that we can kill the boss by overeating and exploding on the boss. Which sounds a little weird, I know. Trust me, it's not as degenerate as it sounds. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the last shift. We have one shift remaining. I was just kind of adventuring around while we were waiting on that last shift. My buddies who work in retail say that Black Friday is when shops will sneaky sell refurbished stocked at the discount price. People usually don't complain because they got such a good deal. Oh shit. Which I'm not even sure if that's even legal in the US, but I don't think you can sell refurbished. Maybe it's like in fine print that people aren't realizing it. But yeah, I mean, in the past there used to be some really good deals, but yeah, I remember I watched somebody, like there was like some fucking TikTok video or some shit where they're like, do you know everybody, talk about nostalgic for how Black Friday used to be good deals? It's all, it's all corporate, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it used to be good deals, actually. It's for real. I went out and, I used to keep track of them because, I was a high school student / college student, needed some of those good deals. There used to be, like, you would find a laptop that throughout the year maybe was like a regular $800 or to $1,000, and on Black Friday you could get it for like $200. But they would only do like 2 or 3 of them. They called them like doorbusters. And so that's why there was so much violence. Because people would be like, oh, there's a sale on this laptop for the first 2 or 3. And then from there, it would go to the regular price, but they'd say it's 80% off or whatever. So then people would, that's why they were pushing and shoving so much, because it really was a good deal. But then you had to just like, tackle the person in front of you so that you could be the one to get the deal. Black Friday used to be crazy in Finland. Wait, was this actually a Finnish Black Friday video? Let's see. What it actually is? It does say Black Friday. What is this? What is this? That's why they will never get good savings. This is why Finland will never make it. They're just gonna always struggle with their non-good sales. They're just not true capitalists, all right? They don't want those sales enough. Come on, you could save $5. All you gotta do, dude in orange, if you tackle, just dive over those 2 people in front of you, you may save $5. Trip maybe the old person behind you. They don't want it enough. It's so disappointing. That's disgusting. That was anti-American what I just saw there. All right, this is. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Got to hold out the flask. That was a close one. Woo! Well, things just got interesting. Black Friday makes people go crazy. I feel like in recent years, I haven't heard as much. Maybe it still is popping off, but there used to be a website that tracked all the Black Friday incidents. I don't know if it's still upkept. I should look through it. But yes, all of water is now ambrosia. This is going to be kind of annoying with certain enemies just getting ambrosiaed and stuff from all the water stains, which is now ambrosia stains. But we did that for a reason. There is a reason to the madness of what we just set up there. So let's move forward. Every holy mountain's got lots of ambrosia. There's a reason for the madness. When are you doing a 34 orb fair mod run? Never. Never. Purdy, thanks for the gifted.
The coolest death we see out front of the store. Get a 169-inch TV for $6.
Nice. Got a little bit of that Hunger Games vibes going on there. Oh shit. Yeah, the crit on water still works. As long you have to get water material, and the crit on water still crits. Because it literally just says, oh, did it shoot with water? Did the water material fire off with it? If so, boom, crit. It's not actually looking for the water stain itself. Oh, great. There is a lot of ambrosia. Yeah, but you won't hit some enemies with the water drop and ambrosia them, or not enough to stain with. No, so the way the water material thing actually works, it isn't actually like there isn't actually like a pixel of water that's hit. I mean, there is a pixel of water that shoots off, because that's probably what you're thinking of, is how like when you fire off a material, you'll see like a single pixel, bloop, 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 firing it off. But what's actually happening is that if you were to shoot off, oh my goodness, well, the gods are going to be pissed after that one. That's not cool, man. Is he dead? Did he die? He's still going? Holy shit, he's a machine. Give me one moment, I'll finish the rant. Ow, there was a lamp there. That actually did some serious damage to me. Fucking lamps. Got the heal to be careful. There we go. Good, good. Back to what we were talking about. So if you were to shoot, picture this. Picture you put down like a double spell, water material, and a regular spark bolt. That's it. Double spell, water material, spark bolt. So whenever you shoot, it shoots off the water material, which is a little pixel of water, and a spark bolt. Well, that spark bolt, when it's flying out and it hits an enemy, because you fired it at the same time that you fired a water material, it actually applies an invisible water stain that doesn't give a shit about what actual water looks like. It's an invisible fake water stain that the player can't see, but apparently the people that data mined into Noita, that they saw how it works, and then it applies this invisible stain, so then anything crit on water will know to crit. So you could actually have two separate wands. You could have a wand that has a water material and a spark bolt. You could shoot an enemy with it and then swap to a separate wand that has like a crit on water and no water material, just a crit on water in the build. And when you shoot it, as long as you fired it quick enough, it would crit. I think the timer, I think Latali had said before, it's like 3 or 4 seconds or some shit. Maybe it was Durium, I think, that may have talked about it. But yeah, so you could actually run the water material in a completely separate wand and you still could get the crit to happen. Oh, he said not a stain. Think of it as a status effect. There you go. So it's up here, not as a stain, as a status effect. There you go. Oh, it's 12 seconds. Holy shit, you don't have to be fast. You could be slow. You could literally shoot it and be like, let me just stretch a little bit. 12 seconds is pretty long. Dochin? What the hell am I reading? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put down something like this for digging, maybe? No, we already have such good digging. We don't need that. We don't need that. How about this? I like that. Even put the long distance cast here. Okay, do I want electric immunity or do I want unlimited spells? Also works with water trail and the fire trail for the crit on fire. The crit on fire has something weird about it. I can't remember what makes it so funky, but the crit on fire is one of those that apparently there's some goofiness to it. Electric immunity, of course. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was anything fun today with the unlimited spells, but I think we just make the smarter move seems to be we go with the electric immunity. Yeah. Unlimited, keep the run spicy. Fire is special. I added details to the wiki for that. Oh, did you? Wait, just now or in the past? Actually, let me swap out the digging, because that's cost 0. TLDR, Fire Trail tries to apply burning status. It can fail if enemies have resistance. I see. Grab this. There's still more to do in the previous level, but since today is kind of a chill stream, I'm not gonna soak up every damn resource that we can. We're just chilling. We're enjoying life. Shot a healer in the face accidentally. Whoops. Ow. So the shop is not on this side, so it looks like we're going to be heading to the other side. Oh! That was kind of scary for a moment, because those blowing up could have done over 200 damage. That would have hurt. Ow. Okay, healer.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me get... Oh, double healer. No! Healer! I loved you. We got this thing here. Dude, look at him. He's like trying to run into his death. Oh, hey. No! Oh. It's actually starting to piss me off. Don't worry. I always get the last laugh, chat. You know this. Oops, I should not have killed that turret. I always get the last laugh. You'll see. This one's going to be kind of tricky now that I think about it. Because the fish are swimming in ambrosia. Oh no, they won't get the ambrosia stain, I forgot. Fish don't get stained. Here's a short telly, I like that too. Bingo? Bobo's got a bingo? Give me a moment, I'll peep it. He won't be able to drown himself in ambrosia at least. See, you say that, but I still don't feel 100% confident in that. Healers find a way. It's in their nature. Do you like the short telly? Alright, healer, come over here. Your little fish buddies need you, because I'm going to stomp them. What? You, get over here. See your little fish dude? I stomped on him. You gotta protect him. Yes, yes. Didn't you get a healer sandwich? I would have had one, but I accidentally shot the healer in the face, so it didn't really work out. There was like 2 healers. Oh, one of them jumped into vapor though. That wasn't on me. That was him. What? Did he actually get the heal correct? Oh no, he was dancing. You monster. Don't worry. He'll still get to heal the fish. Just I get healed first. And then the fish can get their heals. Then I'm jumping up here and I'm just going to head over to the eye room the old-fashioned way. You're early this one time. We did a bonus shop virtual, but there'll still be another Black Friday shop here in about like, let's say 30 to 40 minutes. Black Friday, so we're doing, you know, a little bit of a goofy shop today with some odd timings. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. How do we feel about getting rid of one of these? Getting rid of that. I like this. I like this. Grab the increase. All kinds of stuff in there. Hopefully that healer stays put. I doubt he will. Oops, sorry, healer. Bombs. Oh, shit. That is a mountain full of acid. Jump in here. There we go. We needed that freeze big time.
Do it.
Do. Shop soon. About half an hour or so. Got a little bit of time. Peace with the Gods is a little bit lame, so we're probably not going to grab that. But I do want to grab... Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing a... Read Bardo? Wait. Bobo, did you have bingo or did Bardo? Am I misremembering? Who's got the bingo? The bingo madness. Increased lifetime. Black hole. Sure. Mine missed by an inch. They can't aim. He has it, I think. Okay, Bardo, hit me with your bingo card, my friend. Latali says, if anybody wants to continue to study the fire trail and the ignition chance, damage model has fire probability of ignition and fire damage multiplier that affects the chance. It's different for different enemies. I tested with snipers and Hisi CEOs. There you go. Last Tier Bender. Thank you, Last Tier Bender, for the Prime 7-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. And shout out to Latali for always doing Noita science and letting us know the deets. Not going to kill the Alchemist? No, I do. I do want to kill the Alchemist. It will save us a lot of struggling later. Let's go ahead and re-roll this. Saving Grace is nice. Yes. But it doesn't, apparently it doesn't help with the exploding yourself from overeating, which I did not realize that. Consume. We already had done all our consumes that we need to do today. What are you yapping about? Boomerang, kind of actually helpful. Bingo. Okay, Bardo's bingo. I'm actually going to grab this boomerang, I think. Thank you, Bardo. Let me see what we got here. Peas on a healer. What? I didn't pee on a healer. Did I? I don't think this is true. Tripping, this is true. This is true. Says a meme, ironically. This is not true. You did? When did I pee on a healer? Also, when did I say a meme, ironically? So many questions. You peed with ambrosia? He was stained with ambrosia. You did pee ambrosia at the hourglass shop? But not onto him. I don't think so. Hammer says, please, not again. Read the tooltip. Skibbity Riz, etc. Huh? You peed ambrosia onto him? It actually was onto him? You said horned? That's not... What?
Pull up the clip.
Exactly. Pull that shit up, Jamie. Read the P tooltip, man. Read the P tooltip. I know. I agree. It is just it doesn't have to be pheromone. It pours anything. I'm saying I didn't remember I didn't remember pouring the ambrosia and it even going on to him, but chat's saying I did. So even if that one's true, where's the ironic meme? That's what I want to know about. You said horned? I said horned, but was it ironic? You are ironic? Are you horny? I mean, did I just say the word? Dies a flashback? Yeah, for real, Enigma. I'm feeling it right now. Not sure if it was ironic, but that's the trickiest part. You're like, stand up real quick. I gotta check something. Hold on. Yeah, horned is already a square just for saying it, but I don't remember the context. I think you guys are spreading some lies right now. Holy shit, that was 4 propane tanks laying next to each other. Means it would blow up for like about 450 damage. Woo! For real. Little propane. Ooh. Yo. What the fuck? Hold up. Why did I not put this wand up? This is badass. Let's do this real quick. Murder that guy. Oh, we don't need 2 freezes. We only need 1. I don't know, Bardo. I need a good clip to see if I agree with this one. Chat struggles with irony. Oh, were you horned? Did I say the word horned, or did I say I am horned? I don't even understand the context. That's a problem. Here's the pissing on the healer. Let me see this. God damn it. He got in the way of my stream. It's in their nature. But yes, you are correct. He was peed on. He was peed on. I agreed with that one. I said that one. I was giving you guys that one. I said, okay. But the ironic one, where's the clip for that? That was not the one. I was not arguing on this one. Jeez. Bardo says, I found the clip of the healer pee. Now just say skibbity for me to settle this. Just saying it doesn't mean it's ironic. That's not how that works. You said it? Chat struggles with irony for the 5,000th time. Remove that square. I know, I keep forgetting. I've just been lazy. The skull dumbass. The skull dumbass. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait. Didn't I leave something behind? What did I leave behind? So, hold up. Now we're talking about so many things. Now, I thought I had 4 wands. I went here, and then I grabbed one of them, jumped into the mountain, modified it. Did I go back twice? You already came back here for the other one? Damn, I already went there twice?
The moist mob.
Shit! All these discussions are distracting me. It had an extra freeze. I do remember the extra freeze, because this wand itself came with the freeze. This one had the, I guess that's where I'm getting confused. Oh well, let's move forward then. Mr. A, thanks for the raid. My age is showing. That's not an age thing. You guys are distracting me with fucking struggling to understand fucking irony. God damn it.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
These pieces of shit. This is going to be a shitty way to fight the dragon, by the way. I would not recommend it. Ooh, so good, so good. Slurp. 2 hours, 56 minutes. If you can find it, you can get bingo, Bardo. Wait, Bobo was claiming there was something ironic said. The dunk mincha is getting worse. It's so sad. Shut your mouth. I'm juggling like 5,000 things from you guys. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oops, that's not good. That means I can grab, I can now safely grab this heal, because I do have a method for healing. Pretty good method, in fact. Do not need the Holy Lances. In fact, fuck the Holy Lances. Don't need that. Don't need that. I kind of do want to make space, though, for that. I guess. Yep. What happened? Makes slurping noises into the microphone. Did I say slurp and you claimed that was slurping noises? I said it. I don't remember slurping. More irony. Oh my god. But technically slurp is a slurping noise. For the love of God. Okay, you know what? Bobo's is closer than Bardo's. I'll give you that. There you go, Bobo. You piece of shit. Okay, we're set up in such a way that anytime I get weak, all I gotta do, get a little ambrosia on me, shoot off our deadly heal setup, and we're back to full health. We don't have it infinite right now, which is making me a little bit sad. You gifted the wrong person? Give them to Bardo? God damn it, Bobo. Remind me later. I'll get it fixed. So you so you did end up getting bingo, but you want to pass it to Bardo. Which is kind of wholesome. Also, still scam. Chat over here scamming like crazy today. Whenever the next shop opens, remind me then. That's when the good time, because I'm usually idling for a moment. Got a breather going on. Ooh. Kind of hurt. Kind of hurt a little bit. Doing good. Nope. Oop. Consume? No consume. You know what? On today's daily, I believe the Wuplicate should become an infinite whenever you, if you go with the unlimited spells perk. And if this is infinite and you put it on the black hole. Ooh, actually you don't want it on that wand. This wand is, let's see, 180 times 3. Yeah, that's, we need... Alright, looks like we're doing this. There we go. Now when I shoot it, it doesn't lose a charge, and if this was infinite, we would have infinite black holes. It'd be perfect! He doesn't want them? Oh, he rejects your bingo glasses? Bardo spit in your face? Wow. You know, Bardo rolled like that. Nice. He said, fuck your bingo glasses. I don't even want them. I reject the scam. Yeah, I agree. Bobo was scamming. You hear that? Bardo agrees, Bobo. You were scamming. Ooh. One's nice. I want this wand. Why would you shift water into ambrosia? There is a stone, a water stone, that we will be getting later in the run, that when you hold it, it tries to apply a water stain to you. But if water's ambrosia, it just instantly applies an ambrosia stain, which isn't anything crazy. You're like, okay, whatever. But you can hold this stone, getting the ambrosia stain, while simultaneously eating, causing your character to explode from overeating. The ambrosia will block the damage. The explosion will hit Colmy, so I don't risk dying while killing Colmy while overeating. And that is what makes it the Thanksgiving run. Exploding while overeating. The American way. Okay. It's pretty nice. The issue is we actually need an inferior wand to put that setup on it. So then this one, we move this here. Get rid of that garbage wand that we've been holding on to for a while. Then we can just shoot that out. And it's all good. I had so much. You say so much what? Macy's? Is that Mackey's? So much Mackey's? Yesterday that I could do anything afterwards. I just crawled up into a ball and watched Asmon play 5 Hearts under one roof. Wait, what? Wait, McDonald's? You loaded up on McDonald's and then just went into like a food coma? Is that Mackey's like McDonald's? I heard Australians call it Macca's. Not so much Mackey's. Mackey's sounds like, I don't know, some creepy neighbor or some shit. I'm going over to Mackey's. I think there's like a really creepy old internet video where dude's like has a creepy neighbor named Mr. Mac. Some people have been on the internet for a while. They know that video. They know the video. You're saying it wrong? It's not. So it's not Mackey's. There's a heart mage right there. Not going. Oh, I need my healing wand. Yep. Sorry, I was just seeing different stuff around, getting distracted. Where are you? Healing wand. Okay, so it's right. Wait, is this the one? Yeah. I kind of want to swap it over to a not shit wand, but then again, I don't really need to spam it. Just remember to say Macca's with a and not the R. What? Even blinks is like, home? What? Is this a racial thing? What's happening? How do you kill Colmy by overeating? By using the explosion when you overeat? Yes. Yes. I hear Macca's. I don't think they spell it Mackey's. How's it going, by the way? Been off. Hope you're doing well. Why don't you go to the mushroom biome? They have better staffs there, and you're strong enough. Oh, you're talking about the overgrown? I don't know if we need to. That's why I'm kind of struggling to decide if I want to deal with that. Because we also need to kill the alchemist. So part of me is like, setting up for that mentally. Should not have done that. Is this Dunk's hard R moment? Macca's? I don't understand. I hear Australians call McDonald's Macca's, but now they're saying Germans say Meccas? McDonald's? Meccas? I don't even know what the hell's going on. I was being annoying. He did not want to die. Shop? Not quite. Ooh. Oh, Mackey's. Somebody says Mackey's? Mackey's sounds like how a little kid says McDonald's. We're going to Mackey's. No, 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 no. Don't go into that. Don't get me killed. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright, alright. McDuck in Russia? McDuck? Wait, that one doesn't even... I don't understand that one at all. Call it McDucks. We do not want the repelling, I don't think. I don't know what the hell Steve was doing. He was just making out with the wall, I guess. Like, it's a real nice wall. Okay. Duck equals Donald's? Yes. If I heard McDucks as like a food place, Donald Duck, I guess, yeah, but still, I'm expecting there to be duck as a food. Better than McRat? we're going to McRats. McRat may be more accurate of a name though. Listen, I say that as a person that does eat McDonald's, so listen, I'm not one of those. I'm not a snob, alright? I'm not anti-McDonald's. A lot of people pretend to be anti-McDonald's, but then whenever they, you know, nobody's around, you know they're fucking ordering up some McGriddles. Fucking going ham on them. Griddles are delicious. I know the truth. Bloop, 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 bloop. Dunk loves Five Guys. Five Guys is pretty good. Pretty solid. They have really good shakes, too. Don't make it weird, chat. It's not weird. I hate any fast food, so yeah, I'm anti-McDonald's. You're telling... We're fine, we're fine. You're a bitch. Anyways, you're telling me there's not a single fast food place with a single fast food item that you will touch. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. I know there's one. I know it. Wendy's rocks. Wendy's is solid, man. Wendy's is up there in fast food. Easily underestimated. Yeah, gotta love the Baconators. Is ice cream fast food? I mean, it depends on the place that's giving you the ice cream. If you are getting ice cream from Chick-fil-A, then yeah, you're grabbing something from a fast food place. Fast food prices are enough to make me cook my own food. Okay, there's some truth to that. There's some truth. Wendy's is awful and bland. What? What? Spiritus, what is your burger place of choice? So just, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and fast forward. You're going to type In-N-Out. I'm going to have to get one of the mods to grab a goddamn gun and put you down and put you out of your misery because your taste buds are a goddamn joke. Wendy's greater than McDonald's? I don't think that people even debate that, right? And that's one's kind of like definite. Wendy's is not consistent at all. That is an issue, is that some of those Wendy's are poorly ran and they can taste, they can vary and taste quite a bit. Hold on, where was the person that started this whole conversation? Where is the anti-fast food person? I gotta find them. Gotta hunt their ass down. I was too busy, like, almost dying, so I got a little distracted. Yeah, this is the person. Not a single one. Me? Can I still play while? Oh, damn it! The message hides. What? You can't. Okay, yeah. It'll open up. What is the move then? Tell me. There's not a single one. You're telling me if I offer you a delicious chocolate shake from Chick-fil-A that you're rejecting that shit? Don't lie to me. Be honest. You're saying, nope, not for me. I would reject it? No, you wouldn't. Left hand's just trolling. He just wants attention. He would not. I know left hand would not. Let's see. I'm allergic to chocolate, and also we don't have that chain in Spain. See, that's the tricky part, because I'm not going to know. I can't talk fast food specifically in Spain. Damn it. I'm out of my element. I'm in America, the land of Greece. At least make it vanilla. Listen, I do like vanilla shakes too. Don't get me wrong, Vialid. But one day, I will drag your ass to America, to Texas, and you will try a chocolate shake from Chick-fil-A, and you're going to be like, you know what? It is pretty good. I'm not saying it's going to be the best ice cream you had in your life, but it'll be definitely a solid shake. One that you would be like, yeah, I would eat that. I would eat that ice cream. No, not ass cream. I'll eat that ass cream. You will like that ass cream. Don't eat. Vial will like it. She will like it. He is allergic. It'll be his last. All right. How allergic are we talking? Are you? Because that's the thing with food allergies is they can vary so much from being like minor inconvenience to be like, you know, oh, it you know, it kind of bothers me a little bit or messes my stomach up a little bit, to being like, hey, if I'm in the same room of a person who ate like a peanut butter sandwich like a week ago, then I'll die. And you're like, holy shit. Some people have like extreme food allergies, so you just never know. Oh yeah, we can reroll the perks now. We'll make our way back up. What the hell is that guy doing in here? How allergic are you? All I'm saying is, Solar, he says that he can't really, you know, have dairy and stuff. He's lactose intolerant, but he also really likes coffee with milk in it. So he's just like, fuck it. He's like, you know what? Roll the dice, baby. I can't have dairy, but have it anyways. There you go. See, Pig Belly knows. He knows. Intolerant does not equal allergic. Isn't it considered a food allergy? Isn't lactose intolerance considered a food allergy? I thought it would be considered. I will touch soda in most fast food places. Dunk you in. There you go. There's something. There's something. That's weird to be anti-fast food but okay with soda. Give me a bit here, Woad. I'll get to it. I'm trying to decide on how I'm going to get this Nala because I want to put it on my teleport wand. Let me just walk it back, I guess. Yeah. I can remember this pathing. Hopefully. Allergies are an immune response. Intolerances aren't. Let's see. Let's check with AI just to be certain. You know, because AI is the all-knowing. Is lactose tolerance, oops, considered allergy? You're right. Is not an allergy. It is a digestive issue caused by a lack of enzyme lactase. There you go. If AI says it, it has to be true.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. So if a person was to say they are specifically they're allergic to dairy. Now that you say that, I'm not sure if I've heard it because I feel like if a person said to me, "Hey, I'm allergic to dairy," in my brain I've just been like, "Oh, they're lactose intolerant." So now there may have been some people that were like, "If I look at a cow, I will die," and I didn't realize it. I just assumed that was like, "Yeah, some chalky milk will fuck them up." So he would wait. The chocolate comment earlier was an allergy, not a lactose intolerance. So you're telling me this man eats a chocolate shake, he's dying? You know what? Chick-fil-A's is a pretty good chocolate shake. Could be worth playing a little Russian roulette. Listen. I'll give you the chocolate shake from Chick-fil-A, and I'll give you an EpiPen. All right? Accommodating the allergy. Being thoughtful. I'm a generous God. I'm looking out for you, okay? Last meal. I ended on my terms. There's an allergy to meat that can be I've heard about that. They had a person recently die from it, actually. Because usually it's like, you know, you get bit by a tick and you develop a allergy to meat, but I think over time, I think you can overcome it. I think your body somehow, I don't know how that works, but then they said there was a case, I want to say in the last like couple weeks or month, that a dude passed away because the meat allergy was so extreme it killed him. I was like, what the fuck? Shit's scary. Ticks are scary shit, man. Ticks are definitely scary. You swapped water with Ambrosia? Yeah, it'll make sense in a little bit why. The whole thinking process for it. Wait, where am I right now? What? Oh. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost back home. And we're back, baby. Yay. And yeah, it is about shop time too. True. I do want that. Put a little bit of lube up a little bit. So this is oil blood, but oil is sand, so sure. Once a rich dude gets that allergy, they'll find a cure in no time. True. When there's money involved, magic also gets involved. Is there a way to have a permanent stain? It depends on what exactly you mean by like a permanent stain. We're going to be holding a ambrosia stone, which will try to always apply... Well, it's a water stone that'll always try to apply an ambrosia stone. But I think if you submerge yourself in another liquid, I think that it can... Like, I think if I submerged myself in like slime, I think it could... It would get rid of it until I like got out of it, and then I think it would reapply the stain. Something like that. You stall a bit less? Okay, okay. Oh, that's true. If you get too many repelling capes, it will... It like breaks the stain system. And stains actually get stuck on your character. It's kind of like you're glitching out the stains. Alright, hold up, hold up. Almost ready. Please hold, please hold. Remember, chat, hydrate, keep the kidney stones away. All right, what is introducing the dupe finder in trade helper page. Push me to implement the page I planned a while ago. You can now check anybody's backpack, including your own, and build your own trade command by selecting the cosmetics you own and the ones you want to trade for. Disclaimer, I mostly vibe coded it, and that's why it took 3 times longer than doing it myself, but it seems to be working great. Data refresh is not tied to the sweatshop opening and closing, since there's no trigger present in DunkBot 1.0 backend, so the data might lag behind slightly. I'm using the free tier of Cloudflare's worker build, so I cannot rebuild the page every minute. Wait a second, so...
Regarding the shop, I don't really care for the cosmetics, but the rat outfit I got is peak, and whoever made that is a goddess. I hope that all the creators' dreams come through.
Close the left panel. Oh, it even auto completes. That's sick. Show only duped cosmetics. Oh, nice. What's the art size thing exactly? Oh, you can resize how it looks. That's sick. Woat did a thing. He did a thing. Link, I'll drop it in chat in case you need it. But yeah, it's just a way for people to look through other people's cosmetics and quickly find maybe stuff they're looking for. Keep in mind, with DunkBot 2.0, a lot of this will become easier. And not only that, but Woat will be able to probably organize this information. Because Woat's having to work around the strict rigidness of DunkBot 1.0. So it'll give him some more freedom. Hide cosmetics owned by Woat. Interesting. Actually, let's look at this. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye owns 1,581 unique cosmetics. Holy shit! Basically, what this is like you would type in a user. So, for example, you could be like Violet, and then these are the cosmetics that she does not own. This can help you know what you want to trade to them. That's the idea. We'll pretty much set up a site to help people trade and know who they're trading with. Mind's Eye, on the other hand, the reason it shows nothing there is because it says he has every cosmetic in existence. So nothing that you own, he would be like, ooh, I need that because he has it. He's looted. That's pretty cool, Woat. Oh yeah, the link, I'll drop it for you guys in chat. So There it is, in case you're looking to actually make some trading happen. Remember DunkBot 2.0? That'll also help. Soon. It's there. You know, you guys know Violet was actually sweating it up the other day. She was doing some crazy pixel art, some stuff that, I gotta say, DunkBot 2.0, the visuals, thanks to Violet, gonna be pretty nice. Gonna be pretty nice. Violet says, dude, I worked for 10 hours yesterday. Holy shit. We're gonna have to give Violet a raise. Oh shit. Oh shit. Violet, I appreciate your hard work. No, for real, it showed. When I saw it, I was actually showing my brother at Thanksgiving. I was like, look what Violet made. He was like, damn. I was like, hell yeah. That was good stuff. Oh yeah, don't forget that the lava lake below us is actually the acid lake.
Lava, acid, and your crutch. These are things you must not touch.
So this is going to be a bit of a pain. What if we were to do this? Ooh. Nope. Definitely going to get a bit of lag. I think I'd prefer to have the black hole kind of doing its thing. Oh yeah, the boss arena is gonna rain acid, isn't it? Well, it's all stagnant, but the problem is the moment this falls out, it's going to wake it all up. See if we can do that to keep things from getting too wild. Why is everything acid now? The very first shift of the day was lava to acid. It was an unavoidable very first shift of the day. It was a necessary step to get everything prepared for our method to kill Colmy. So in my head, what I'm planning for at the moment is we actually need to go down into hell. There's an essence down there, the hell essence, it's the water essence. And it will, when you grab it, it actually will shoot lava out of your character. But because of the fungal shift that we've done, instead of shooting out lava, it's going to shoot out acid. And that's going to be pretty scary. So I have to prepare my character to be able to survive the acid scariness. And then we have to travel up to the surface. You know what? We could carry music notes with us, play the music notes, and just speed over to a perk remover. That could work.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Keep and go find perk lottery. I don't think we need to go that hard. We will see. Cypok, thanks for the 50-monther, Cypok. I do appreciate the love, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Cool Chives, you too, man. Thank you for the 13-monther. Says, yo, joining in a bit late since my job shutters is keeping me on a sleep schedule, but happy 13 months. Say hi to my sweat baby working in the DunkBot labor camp for me. Good to see you still going and having fun. Cool Chives, thanks for lucky number 13. Appreciate you. Hope the job isn't working you too hard, man. Hope you're getting to take it easy on the weekends and relax. How do we plan to overeat? That's where the ambrosia is important. We're going to make a water stone. We've already made it, where if we hold the water stone, it will try to apply water to our character. But we don't have water in our world. We have ambrosia. So by holding the water stone, it will actually force ambrosia on our character while holding... Pretend that this is the water stone. If I'm holding this, and it's permanently giving me the ambrosia effect, and then I overeat while I'm given this effect, this will cause me to explode, but not take the damage because I'm ambrosiaed. Hopefully, using this, we can cause mini explosions on Colmy, which hopefully we could kill him. That's the game plan. What material are you gonna overeat? That one I don't know for sure on. That's a good question. Maybe just blood? Remember that the Leviathan portal to hell too, so that the music plus notes can... Yeah, that's a great idea, Synthetron. I like that. Alright, let's get everything set up then for what you're talking about. Let's do that. You don't bleed enough though? What? You don't bleed blood though? I can get the blood from an enemy. I mean, we just... You'll see. We'll milk them for their blood. Actually, we could just use milk as well. How many black hole shots? We actually don't have that many black hole shots left. Ow. Ping Pong Lumi, too powerful, man. Too damn powerful. I could have actually put in a damper on it and added a damage plus, but yeah, no, that's whatever. We'll go with the reroll here now. Apparently, glass cannon does not work on the overeating, which makes me pretty sad. Makes me quite sad.
Do it. Do it.
Can you overeat by mixing beer and milk, as they seem to have no other function? I mean, I assume you can overeat by it. Molut is what you're talking about? The beer milk? Good old beer milk. Okay, grab that. Ooh. No, we're good. Oh, we're electric immune. Actually fine. Not so happy with that reroll, but whatever. So you could do it on this run? I mean, theoretically, but the problem is that if we drink it, I can't remember with Molut. I know the beer gives you like a drunk effect. We can look in a second to see if the beer milk also does. I do not remember. When did Thelina drop another 100? They dropped a sub bomb several times a day. The last one was like a 69 bomb, which may or may not have been referencing some degenerate shit that Tito was saying at the time. Makes you drunk and vomit? Does it? We'll test it in a moment.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Speak of the devil. Thelina, thank you for the 5 bomb. What the hell? Thank you, dude. Authentic A, thank you as well for the 9-monther. I'm finally having a sweat, baby. I'm positively glowing. Authentic, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Woo! Sweat is real. The one sweat is real. Oops, just broke that. That was an accident. So here's my thinking. We're gonna place... if I can find it. Is gonna place our healing wand here. How many charges does that have? 20. We could go kill the alchemist if we wanted to, but I don't think it shouldn't be necessary for what we're doing. Gonna use that to telling me, but now I don't think we're gonna need it. A, D sharp, E, G. We grab that. Acid spitters, where are you? Definitely some missing. Oh, there they are. Are you winning, son? Yep. And we're actually coming up on a big moment that I've been kind of trying to get everything lined up for. I think we're about to be ready to go. Oh, I forgot I grabbed the refresh here already. Oh. A, D sharp, E, G. Good. Oh. Then we go to here. I'm gonna grab the refresh. So now we should be at 23 black holes, which is more than enough to hopefully get it done what we're trying to do. Screw, it's probably faster to go this way. Oh! Don't freeze melee me, bro. Can you actually kill every monster in the mountain? Every monster in the mountain? What do you mean by, like, in a biome area? Well, you have no way to know if you've cleared every monster, like every creature, if that's what you're saying. But yeah, you could. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going around and trying to murder everything. Why not kill the alchemist? I think we're fine. Seems like it's unnecessary. It's like showing off that you can use like wuplicate as a replacement. It's not as good as a Greek letter, but it's the poor man's Greek letter. Bottom right will take us down into hell. We're in hell now. And gotta be a little careful we don't get ourselves into too much trouble. Okay, that kind of hurt a little bit. So we're in hell. Gotta be a little careful because you gotta remember that lava is not lava. Lava is acid. So when things try to spew out acid or bleed acid, instead it bleeds lava. That may catch me by surprise. Since normally I could use freeze to deal with it, but freeze isn't going to do as good with the acid. Though it can still be a bit helpful. The reason we're going to the left is because the essence does spawn on the left side down here. It's always in the same spot. So that's where we're heading. Alright, we hit the left side. I'm not sure if we're too... I think we're too low. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't want to lose too much HP here. Chill, game. Too low. Or no, we're too high. We are too damn high. There we go. Damn, so much acid. Keep it away from me. There we go. There is the essence we're looking for, and what we're going to do is we're going to play the song now. So this opens a portal. A, D sharp, E, G can only be used once per run, and that portal will take you to the surface. So this is actually pretty deadly given our setup. We're going to grab the essence of water. This means we'll start to shoot out these shots that don't seem like they're that bad, but all that has to happen is when you're walking on the ground, if it shoots right where you're standing, it means you'll pretty much slip and fall in like a pool of lava. Or a pool of acid. Since lava, normally it's lava, but lava is acid because of our fungal shifts. So then we jump into this portal. Oh, see that right there? Took a piece out of us. Took a chunk out of us. Then we're speeding on over to the essence remover. Here's the essence remover. There we go. We removed the essence out of our character, and instead, since we had the water essence, it drops a water stone. But like I said earlier, we've already fungal shifted water. Water doesn't exist in our world. So when I have this water stone, if I look at my, let me try to get rid of the stain real fast. So if I pull out the water stone, instantly it should apply an ambrosia stain because it's trying to hit us with a water stain. We also don't need these music notes anymore. And if I shoot this, I can hold on to my... Oops.
Wow.
If I shoot this, I should be able to hold on to my water stone. And nothing can hurt me, or shouldn't be able to hurt me at least. Let's we can test some of this crap out, I guess. See how it goes. Just out of curiosity, will hell slime plus a lava make different fungus than green or purple slimes? Hell slime plus lava. I'm not sure on the combination. Luckily, there's a website. Woad has the bartender. If you type !bartender, so hell slime plus lava. I can't, like, sometimes it's hard to remember some of those more obscure mixtures. So you go to reaction finder and you would just type in the hell slime, which I believe you're looking for the, I don't know which one it is. Let's try it out. Hell slime mixes with corrupted rock, gas of Midas, and steam. So it really doesn't have a lot going on with it. Let's try the other hell slime just to see. Oh, that one has way more. These are sparks. These are all sparks. Diminution, acceleratium, levitatium, HTM. I guess it's just like all the slime, normal slime stuff. I don't see any specific lava interaction with it. There was a lava one? Wait, let me see. There was. Lava plus hell slime makes hell slime and hell slime. All right, so it just makes more slime. I think lava just passes through hell slime. Oh yeah, I've always seen it do that weird kind of how the stuff moves up in like heaven when they're like falling through the clouds. But yeah, it looks like it's nothing that's like super exciting. With Ambrosia shifted to water, can you kill Kiwi no problem even without the Ambrosia stone? Let me remember. I think the Kiwi is the one that tries to apply a water stain to you to break your stainless armors, right? I see the logic there. I'm not 100% on it though.
Do it.
We're swimming. We're swimming in the acid lake. Just go check real fast. Sure, we go peep. Consume. Take a dive. Just waiting for the scroll wheel. Fuck you guys.
Oh no.
That's fucked up. What IRL object are you the most proficient with as a weapon? IRL object? Can I just choose a gun? I'm not super proficient with it, but I think I would get the job done. Over here. There's the skull. No, it still hurts me. Is it not this guy that applies? Maybe it's like a fake water stain to break it. Maybe this is a deer boss. I don't know. Yep. Kiwi will apply the water stain and remove ambrosia status on the same frame. So I don't think the ambrosia stays on you at all. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you, Latali. And then if we have this, it just doesn't work because he's... Yeah. Damn it. Sag. Freeze kick the boss? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Wait, why did I come down here? I need to... Don't need this anymore. And I told you guys that I would... Right, zoom up here. We grab the milk. Pour this out here.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. And for safety, I'm gonna put a little bit of little milk insurance over here, just in case I end up needing that milk for something else. Oh, no, that's. And then we want to keep ones. Whoop. There is the beer potion. So what we're gonna do with the beer? Need to place this down for just a moment. The empty flask. Okay, so we have beer, we have milk, I can't remember which one does the ratio stuff crazier. So let's put beer down first. And then let's take our milk and try to scoop up a little bit of that. And okay, yeah, so that's the one that does the ratio change, I guess, the craziest. So it's all becoming Molut. Good old beer milk. 1% milk. There you go. Okay, so if I drink this... okay, they're right. I do get food poisoning, which will lead to me throwing up, which will lead to me emptying out my stomach. So we actually do not want that, because our character's stomach will not be full. So I guess we're just gonna have to go with milk on it then. Shake the beer milk. Shake the beer milk. Put the beer down. Just stick with milk, Papa. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Should I be afraid? What? There we go. As long as we get 1 pixel of milk in there, we're good. Slurp. Vampirism will block food poisoning if you really want to use Molut. Nah, I'm not really that determined. Somebody in chat had just said it. I was kind of curious. That plus, I think it gives you the... Didn't it have like a drunk effect too? I kind of don't want to deal with that. The visuals of that. Alright. Run off some of the ambrosia. There we go. I'm just trying to get a lot of it pulled away from the little dude here. That way whenever we get near him, we pour that pheromone on him. There we go. Place this down. Grab this up. Alright, we got the Mimicium. Then we run on over. A lot of running back and forth right now. The thing that makes me a bit nervous about what we're going to try to attempt is like, if we just mess up for a single frame, then our character will just instantly die. The thing we could do as a backup plan is we could go grab an extra life to try to be a little bit of an insurance plan in case something does go wrong. Where's the fun in that? Let's get some saving grace and extra lives, yeah? Don't be a pussy. I have saving grace, but saving grace apparently doesn't, you said doesn't save you on that, so I would have to get at least 1 extra life. It does work? Oh wait. Somebody, wasn't it you earlier? You were misinformed. Ah, saving grace does work. Oh sweet. We're gonna be fine then. It was somebody else had said saving grace doesn't work. The wiki didn't say saving grace could save you. Alright. But you are certain, Latali, that glass cannon doesn't help the explosions. I wish glass cannon or berserkium or something could make the explosions bigger, because that would be cooler. Yeah, it doesn't seem to help it. Sag. Alright, well, we place down that. We have milk. We have vomit in our ambrosia. Alrighty. That Latali greater than Wiki. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I was surprised when somebody said the saving grace doesn't work. I was like, damn, saving grace usually bails you out a lot of stuff. I'm happy now knowing that we do have at least a little bit of a backup plan in place. A little bit of an emergency plan in place. A little protection. Alright, let's jump down here. Come on, let me through. And for a moment, we're gonna put the Mimicium there. Get some milk flowing. What happens if I turn this all into milk? So everything is milk. See, if I submerge myself in it, you see that I do not have the ambrosia effect, which is a bit concerning. The good news is I can't drown in it, but yeah, that is So I have to be careful of not making too much milk and not getting it where I'm directly on top of the boss, because he does bleed slime, and the slime could submerge us in such a way that if I overeat too quickly, could get us killed. You could use worm blood, right? Something that without a stain that you can drink. If you submerge yourself in it, though, just like how it suffocates fire, will it still suffocate the ambrosia stain? Drink acid. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Where do I get Healthium? Healthium's a rare liquid. Very rare. And you have to find it. Well, there is a guaranteed way to get Healthium. I think it's Healthium. I don't think it's Lively Concoction. I can't remember. But I believe whenever you do one of the moon quests, it rewards you by giving like a burst of Healthium out on the moon, and so you can scoop some of that up. Besides that, it's just a rare material that you can find in the world. You could literally load into it your next run, and there could be a flask sitting right at the entrance of Healthium. That can happen. It's just very rare. Usually when I find a Healthium, it's usually deep into a run where you're like, because you've been exploring so many parallel worlds, eventually you can run into that stuff. Is the milk effect versus ambrosia a bug? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Everything's working as you would expect it to here. Basically, our water stone, we did some fungal shifts to turn our water stone into an ambrosia stone. The milk, on the other hand, milk actually gives a water stain. Normally, that's just how it works. Nothing to do with fungal shifts, anything like that. That's just how milk works. It gives you a water stain. Well, I'm trying to make it so that anytime you hold the stone, it instantly gives you the stain of water, which is now ambrosia. So we instantly get that. But if you submerge yourself in any liquid, it will kind of override whatever this is trying to stain you with. That seems to be that makes sense. That's pretty much consistent with how other things we've done with the water stone in the past have worked. You could try it in the acid lake. I think ambrosia stays. In the acid lake, it did stay. I wasn't sure if there was a difference with the worm blood versus the acid, because whenever I was swimming in this, it did seem to, you know, keep on to my character. So you're saying you think that if this one doesn't suffocate it, you think worm blood would be good? Because in that case, that's actually pretty genius, Lotali. Worm blood may be the strat. Consume. Drink it. That's a lot of poisoned effect. Go kill Bridge Boss and try with Matsosade. You mean for the worm blood? I mean, we could just literally just kill one of the worms and just use one of them. Milk a worm. What would happen if you dive into Mimicium with the stone? We'll find out in a second. Oops, I gotta keep this out. I also need to get rid of the milk, I guess. We're gonna pivot from that. Since the milk can override it, we'll go to something that we don't have to worry about that. Alright, there we go. Sorry, milk, you're out of here. Acid is actually the material that applies the most poison status per pixel. Oh yeah, I remember you talked about this at one point. I think it was specifically because we were discussing iron stomach and trying to get some kind of poison stain immunity. I can't remember all the details about it, but I remember you pointing out that little fact, and I thought that was kind of interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll go over here. Basically, we run over to the tree. There's an egg. Kick the egg. Smack them a little bit. Oh, come on. We just need 1 pixel of this damn worm blood. Get in the flask. Get. There you go. One worm blood pixel. Nice. And then we cast the Mimicium here. Scoop it up. So now we'll have worm blood instead. After all of this, I just realized we probably are going to need to kill the alchemist so that we can cast this as much as possible. So if we have this... Yeah, and here it also... You know, the Mimicium does seem to override it with that wet stain. But if it was all worm blood instead... Mix it up, mix it up. So now when we have the stone, we jump into here. Ooh, it suffocates it. Son of a bitch. It was a good idea though, Latali. Like once you said it, I was like, yeah, that could be genius. That is unfortunate, I agree. Might need to be drinking acid. We can't though, because if it's acid, the boss will literally just die to the acid, and we'll be like, well, that kind of cancels out the whole point. Because acid hurts them. Does the hunger reset to 0 when you explode? No, and that's what makes it really interesting, because when you're eating, you can just, every time you take a sip at a certain point, it'll just be like boom, 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 just like rapid explosions. And lava's gone? Yeah, lava is gone. It's not that big of a deal. It just means that whenever we approach the boss fight, we have to be a little more cautious than I was originally thinking. It's not the end of the world. But in this case, I probably will go with milk. Yeah, we will fill up our stomach before the fight. We'll be prepped. Gonna use the milk strat. We're going with the milk. And in that case, since we're doing the milk strat, we're really not going to need that much milk then. I was thinking with the worm blood, we could kind of like submerge the place. If it didn't suffocate the ambrosia stain, we would just fill up the arena. And then I could just kind of go crazy. But with the milk one, we don't want to fill the arena up because then we have to deal with the water stain. No big deal. The ambrosia we will pour out. Room for more milk. Probably need one more flask. Does it need to be a liquid? Anything that could fill your stomach up is fine, actually. But most of them, I think, would be a pain to transfer there, because the Mimicium allows us to create a good amount is all. Alright. Okay, we'll start to drink. We'll put ourselves around 100 and We'll put it around there. How about that? Probably don't even need that much more milk to... I just don't know how long it's going to take to kill the boss using these explosions. That's the thing I'm a little nervous about. Never really killed him with this method, at least not in years. So he may die pretty quickly. It may be a slow, tedious death. Where is an extra flask? Game, give me a random throwaway flask, please. Wait, is he still alive? What a champ. Just call it the cum guzzler run? What is wrong with you? One flask, please. Should have kept that one I had earlier. Concentrated mana potion. That will work. Okay, that one actually... I wish I wouldn't have drank so much. I could have just drank this thing and saved me some time. Boing, boing, boing. Does Invisible Stain remove Ambrosia? Yeah, I believe so. It's just like any liquid, pouring water on yourself. Different stains remove things at different efficiencies. That's why whenever somebody brought up in the last year or whatever, the brine, the fun fact about brine, it probably was Latali, honestly, I don't know. But I was kind of shocked because I played this game for years and I didn't realize it, that brine actually stains your character, one of the most efficient ways to stain your character in the game. So what that means is when you have some kind of toxic sludge on your character or slime or something that you're wanting to wash off, if you put brine on your character, the brine stain will... It's still water. It's still just a water stain, but the brine stains your character so much quicker than even regular water would stain your character. So Invisibilium doesn't really... It's not like that... It is a stain, but I feel like it's not like a super strong stain effect. I could be wrong on that. I feel like it's not the strongest. Definitely, there's things like Pheromone and Invisibilium and Berserkium that kind of all are just meh. They stain you, but you usually have to kind of dip yourself in a good amount to get... Well, Berserkium's okay, I guess. But some of those I just feel like they struggle to stain you. You tend to notice it whenever you're on fire and you're trying to put out the fire with one of these materials that doesn't necessarily stain you super well. That's whenever you're like, oh man, this thing sucks at staining. You're like, put out the damn fire. Some of them just don't put out fire, but if you suffocate the fire in that liquid, it will put it out. Whoop. Yeah, brine, apparently the best water material, but it's that's just fun fact information. You got to be a little bit crazy to be at the start of every run, I look to make brine. That would be I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, but it'd be ultra efficiency, to such an extreme that is completely unnecessary. All right, well, this is what the run has been leading up to. I have no idea if this is going to end up being pretty silly, and we're like, damn, I forgot to account for that, and I'm dead. That is possible. I went ahead and I filled up 3 flasks. If I put a little bit of milk on the ground here, past the Mimicium. Okay, apparently there were some other things there. Okay, we're topped off. Swap this with the heal. Okay. We run over here. There's the boss. We need to hold on to the Ambrosia Stone, We are going to start the boss fight. Our stomach is at 167%. When it crosses over 200%, our character will try to explode. That's why we'll be holding on to the water stone, so that hopefully it rejects the pretty much suicide damage that's supposed to happen with the overeating. And we can hold the water stone while simultaneously eating at the same time, so it should be... God damn it. It's kind of a small explosion, actually. Oh my god, that explosion is really small. Okay, we may have to do some... Oh shit, I just swap away. That was kind of scary. Alright, we're gonna have to do some interesting strats here. Alright, well, my stomach is very full. If I accidentally eat anything, this could kill me. That scares the shit out of me. Sorry, I was on that menu. I was just trying to keep track of the percents. Probably made it a little bit harder to see the fight, but I wanted to make sure that bastard died. I didn't want to accidentally somehow something go wrong. Now that may look kind of silly because, well, it was kind of silly, but just to show you how easily something could have gone wrong, we'll have just a little bit of milk in this one. And since we're over 200%, if we accidentally eat anything at all...
DNK best, DNK blessed.
The best is blessed, Thaylena. You know it. Thank you for all the support, Thaylena. If I accidentally, at some point in time, did not have the ambrosia stain on me from this water stone, and I drank from that flask, what I'm going to do is I'm going to press E right here, but then I'm just going to drink from the flask real quick. Well, you know what? Maybe we run outside of it, and then we can show it from there. That way we can do it at our own pace. Oh wait, gold? Will gold fill up your stomach the same? Maybe? Hopefully? Let's find out. Actually, wait, yeah, we've killed ourselves with gold at the end before. We've done that before. It's fine. It should, unless there's something I'm misremembering. Okay, so we're gonna lock in the win. The reason I wanted to do this without the factor of like all this craziness going on is so you can see how easy we can mess up. So if we accidentally, so we're in the middle of that boss fight, and well now this thing doesn't give us an ambrosia stain. The reason this doesn't ambrosia stain us anymore is because it is a water stone. We turned water into ambrosia so that anytime we held a water stone, it actually was an ambrosia stone and ambrosiaed us. But by turning the world into gold, water is now, instead of being ambrosia, water is now gold dust. So when we hold the water stone, it's actually trying to give us the gold stain, but gold doesn't have a stain. So instead, it gives you nothing. The reason I point out these little details is because it helps you think creatively when you're doing stuff in Noita. You're like, wait, so if something has a stain and I fungal shift water into that thing with the stain, yes, the stone will now do it. So if you have Healthium, Healthium is a healing stain. So if you do water into Healthium and you hold the water stone, it will just immediately hit you with the healing stain. So it actually will be a healing stone rather than even just a basic water stone. It would just be, anytime you held it, you would get healed. Anyway, so let's see how easy I could have messed this up. So I'm at 612%. I'm just going to right click one time. Saving grace does not save you. Whew. Was Latali trying to set us up? Was Latali trying to set us up on that one? Dude, we were even closer to death than I... Wait, what? I tested and it worked? But what just happened there? Almost got him, Latali? Latali's been lying the whole time? Yeah, that is a good question. It says, show my bed. Also, for some reason, Torakashi me when I fart. What the hell? Let's see, Latali. Did he have a prediction on the line? Basically, it just means if we were one misclick away from instant death. I swear he said it didn't work when he tested it at the start. That's what I thought too, Fast. I swear. I was like, when he said that, I was like, wait, I thought you guys said it didn't work earlier. He said, no, that was somebody else. You were misinformed. And I was like, oh. That was literally me last night. Motherfucker must have had Taco Bell. GG. It's only 8. Are we doing TI? Look, I'm a little sleep deprived right now. The day Latali betrays is the day the world burns. All right, Latali has betrayed before. This would he's done some questionable things in the past. That was interesting. So Latali is claiming. So yeah, and if you look, Latali, the bot does say that Latali did bet yes. Then again, still, I don't know if that means 100% he would never troll. But, scroll his logs. Yeah, let me slash user Latali that shit. I think it may have been somebody else that said it while Latali was also pointing out information. Let's see if we can find it. Wait, where am I? I remember he was talking about this. I remember him discussing this. Saving Grace works just fine for these explosions. Went to test. Oh yeah, see, he said it works just fine. That son of a bitch lied to me. I do remember this. Where he said glass cannon stuff doesn't help. We'll have to do some research into that. Sounds like that either... I don't think Latali's trolling. I think he literally just had different results from his testing. So that means that maybe something we should look into is that, like, why in some scenarios would saving grace not save you from overeating, while other cases it would. Latali says, okay, it was the Spell Labs mod somehow causing saving grace to trigger. Without that mod on, it does not. Oh shit, good thing the wiki had it laid it out, and it didn't say saving grace would save you. So it was kind of weird that it was like, oh, they're missing information. But no, it was that the wiki was accurate. Some people were saying Latali greater than Wiki. Is Wiki GG the new Latali? Maybe. Latali, we may not need you anymore. You've been replaced. I'm sorry. You're dead to us. Glad you believed whoever said it didn't work over Latali. No, well, I don't know who said it originally, but then earlier when Latali said, no, it does work, I think like Dodgy was like, well, it doesn't have it listed on the wiki as a way to save you. Meaning like if it wasn't listed, you could assume that it probably would kill you. Check fandom. What's fandom have? Latali is washed. Sag. I even get the message from Saving Grace. Jeez. I didn't actually pay attention if the message popped up. I was caught by surprise because my character just exploded. Latali gave you the courage. That is true. Because Latali had said that saving grace would save us, I went into it a little more confident. I was like, okay, worst case, if I mess up I misclick, then I will just heal, like, you know, ambrosia and heal myself back up, and I'll be good. But no, one misclick and I was done.
Dunk, to commemorate the fall of the mighty Letali, how about you put on the real crown of knowledge and dunk on him in TI?
I see what you're trying to do there. You're trying to somehow rope in the joking and crap talking of Latali into getting yourself a Twitch integration run, which is tempting. But it was Thanksgiving today here in the US, and I was doing stuff with family and all that crap. Dude, I'm barely alive right now, chat. Barely. Nope. Barely alive. TI or no balls, just one. I feel like you guys are taking advantage of my sleepiness, though, because I won't be able to play at 100%. Isn't that cheating? Would you guys want to win, like a meaningless win, no integrity win? Food coma as an excuse? Yes. I was wondering why you hadn't taken a bit of time to get extra life. I assumed you're just being lazy. I mean, I was being lazy until he said that. Then I thought, oh, I didn't even need to. Laziness didn't even matter. We have a backup. We did not have a backup, it turns out. There was no backup. We had no parachute. Three tries on a spicier range. That's what you hear when you hear exhausted. You're like, give it an insane range. We EP2, damn it.
Reminder. Dunk is so unthankful for his loyal community, lovers, worshippers, and acting crew that he won't even do a TI on Thanksgiving.
What am I hearing right now?
Billionaire streamer money again.
Listen, who was that? Where'd that even come from? Wait, where did that message come from? Oh, there it is, Tito. I don't know why it was delayed in like showing up here. Did you say lovers? Close the bets and open the shop, old man. Literally on your screen. I mean, I wasn't looking on this one. I looked at my activity feed, and for some reason it wasn't showing. It was like this. And after a moment, and then it loaded in. I was like, oh, that's weird. It's like lagging behind. We'll do one TI run with the Black Friday range that Lord Huron suggested, 11 to 28. That is a spicy range. I don't want to hear any goddamn complaints. 11/28, November 28th, in the correct format. They call it the freedom format. Not like you communists out there. I know what you're saying. 28/11. That doesn't make any sense. All right. This makes sense. You know why it makes sense? Because you don't use your brain. You use your heart. That's the freedom range. All right. The way people talk format. Exactly, Galleon. Exactly.
LMAOO, this dumb idiot actually got guilt tripped into losing another TI bet.
Shut the hell up.
Ha 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 ha.
All right.
Ha 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 ha.
Shut your mouth up. You paid the ass. Some people say 4th of July. Some people say July 4th. Okay, yes, I agree there. But majority of the time, we'd say October 28th. On just random dates, right? Not like some special holiday. You say, oh, on October 25th, blah, blah, blah. So that's why 11/28 makes sense here. Nope. November 28th. Am I convincing you guys? Happy Treason Day, you mean? Treason Day for Black Friday?
Nope.
The 28th of October? Who says that? Come on, what is this? You know what? One of these days, I will convince you guys over there on the other side of the world, and you will go to your government officials and say, you know what? The Americans had it right all along. Let's change over to their calendar system. Then we start working on your guys' metric system and stuff, you know. Then next thing you know, you guys are measuring things in feet. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Nope. Why are you just shutting down my dreams like that? Come on. Come on. We can all count this the same together.
Nope.
How about this? How about this as an argument? Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This is a pretty solid argument. Which group is more likely to learn a new measuring system? You know, a new system of
Poor
units.
Dunk has an eating disorder. Either he is too hungry and without energy or he ate too much and is dizzy. Master of lame excuses. Everybody knows it's Black T.I. Day. Old enough to bark, old enough to spark.
What the hell did I just hear? All right. Hold on. The whole world? Exactly. So hold on. Exactly. Not the fucking obese shits. So hear me out. I was saying, which group is more likely to learn a new system that they don't currently have? And you guys are saying, not the US. So what that should mean is that you guys are now on the hook for switching over to our system, because you already said we're gonna be too lazy to do it. So we gotta be one. We gotta be united, and it's on you guys to do the uniting. All right. I look forward to you guys uniting us with your new measurement system. Let me know how it works out for you. No, fuck you guys. What? What the hell? That's messed up. That means we leave the US behind and the rest of the world can prosper. What? What? Listen. USA. When you hear that USA, instantly, I know you guys, even the non-Americans, you hear number one. I know it. So how are you going to leave behind your top dog in uniting the world? You can't. We're top dog. We're top of the boards, man. If you look on Earth's leaderboards, US is number one in all categories.
Yikes-yola. Glad that's over with.
Nope.
Also the Epstein leaderboard. I said all leaderboards, okay? I was very clear. All leaderboards. Gun crime, USA's number one. Listen, hold on. Why am I seeing so much hate in the chat? Where's my fellow Americans? Come on, rise up. Help me on this one. Get my back. Fight back these Europeans that are shitting on our fucking country. USA. No, they're right. Yeah, that's a fake. That is a fake American right there. ICE, get his ass. Get him out of here. Like a dude getting drug away from his PC as we speak. It's all facts, bro. Don't worry. Wait, facts on my side, right? Me? I'm the one dropping facts, yeah? There we go. I see some USA chants. USA, back-to-back World War champions. That's what I'm saying, Red Kitty. That's what I'm saying.
Nope.
If USA doesn't go back-to-back world champs, maybe we're not streaming right now. Maybe we don't have Twitch. Don't be ungrateful, chat. Don't be ungrateful. The original two-time until that title was taken by somebody else and it was ran into the ground, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. All right, let's relevant. What is this?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
I can get behind that. What the fuck is a kilometer? Dunk can't even say this stuff with a straight face. I mean, you gotta admit, I'm making some solid points. If everybody's in agreement that there is one group of people that are too lazy to change, but yet we want to unite the world, that pretty much puts the obligation on the other people to change. You're like, the other group's not going to change, right? So you got to be the change you want to see, because the other group is too lazy. Your solid points are like a flaccid penis. You know what? I don't need you to explain any more detail on that one. You know what? Just leave the rest of that information out. I don't know where you're going with that. I don't want to know where you're going with that. It was Lukey who said at the start of the run who said the correct saving grace stuff. Maybe I did something wrong, but Overeat killed my character instantly, even with saving grace and while standing in Circle of Vigor. Oh shit! So Lukey Micro even tried. Look at that. Woo! People like Lukey Micro out there trying to save the day while Atali trying to sabotage. Nah, Noita is one of those games that it is that way. When you're trying to test stuff, there's always so many variables. You never know when some random mod is doing some random thing that gives you a totally different result. So it just happens that way. Not a big deal. Luckily, didn't cost us. We lucked out. I'm pretty sure you repeatedly explode when you're full. What? We were just doing that. We literally just fought the boss in that way. You have to take a sip every time to make the explosion happen. We just fought the boss that way. It literally just happened. All right. Lock in the win.
I won!
And then... when will you visit Greece? Shit, I gotta become more worldly. I gotta get a passport. I don't even have a passport. I've never been out of the U.S. Hell, I haven't even been to most states in the U.S. I've only been to a couple states. But there are a lot of places that I would like to check out someday. Yeah, that is a classic American. Classic American. I'm pretty sure I didn't get my smooch from you. What? Oh? Mr. yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Have you ever considered moving to Denmark? Moving there? No, but I would like to visit Denmark. Because I have family here. Like, pretty much if my family was in Denmark, I'd be like, let's go! We're moving to Denmark! But, yeah, I have, like, all my family around in Texas. I was born and raised. Texas is the size of most countries. See, that's the thing, Ducky. That's all people don't understand. They act like all the states are, like, you know, like you haven't left your city or some shit. Like, I go to different cities. I just don't exactly drive, 7 hours to check out another state that often. Are you afraid the U.S. won't let you back in since you're Hispanic? There could be a mix-up there. There is room for discrepancy. That scares me. Noita Solar TI 11 to 28. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in, chat. Exclamation. Did somebody just try to buy? they were like ready to shop. The shop will be after this final run of the day. Plus, Oklahoma isn't even considered a state. Hey, there may be one or two chatters from Oklahoma in here. Oklahoma is a pretty wild place, though. I'm not going to lie. I mean, first off, they have like some crazy stats where like I think they have the most poisonous states or venomous. I don't remember the right term for it. They're just like Snake Central. They have like historically like the worst tornadoes have gone down in Oklahoma, like consistently. And unfortunately, Oklahoma also has a ton of like trailer parks and stuff where people who live in like trailer homes, which normally wouldn't be that big of a deal. But if you're also in Tornado Alley, tornadoes plus trailers, that's a bad combination. You definitely want to be very firmly, you want to be latched onto the ground when a tornado or some strong wind is coming through. So yeah, Oklahoma's got some wild stats. Yeah, they are tornado magnets. I don't know. It's just Oklahoma. I feel like anytime a tornado season goes through, Oklahoma is the one that tends to get hit by them pretty bad. U.S. citizens aren't likely to move out of the country as they are legally forced to pay both pay taxes of both countries. Is that not true in other places? Is that only true for... There's no way that could be true for currency that you earn in that other country, right? Is that just on your money that you had earned in the U.S.? I have no idea how that works. I never looked into any of that shit. Ask AI. Double taxation. That's a U.S. exclusive. Wow, what a good deal. Hell of a deal. Dunk learns how taxes work. I mean, obviously you can't just be like, become a millionaire, just move, and you're like, oop, don't have to. It's like you siphoned like tons of funds. But I'm saying, like, imagine that you are just like, you know, middle class, lower class, whatever you move. Are they still dipping their hands in that shit? That seems like it would be kind of crazy. There must be some kind of restrictions on that shit. Has to be. Surely. Food is poisonous. Creatures have venom that poison you. Okay, so venomous snakes hanging out over in Oklahoma. It's more complicated than that. Caught another dunk stream. Now I can believe in dunk. What's up, Ben Cat? Bets are about to close. Get your predictions in. It's the final run of the day. The range is 11 to 28. Chat over here started discussing taxation. My brain is too fried to even understand this shit, man. Air Executor, thank you for the Prime 38-monther. Know that I appreciate the kindness. Sorry if I didn't get to you earlier. Forgive me. I suck. I know. I know. Did you lock in the win? I did, but I haven't read the streaks yet, which are right... Where are they? There's Magikarp. Not you, Magikarp. Woo! Dude, the daily runs lately have just been believers stacked on believers all day, every day. Golden yes signs going out to Nodulant and to is that Lemili? Lemili, or is it El Emily? Hold on, let me see that again. We'll go with Lemili. Good old Lem. Lem. The Yoshi lick sound. Blem. Is there another gold? Oh, right here. Here we go. Wakened or Wackened. Alexander. Duck of Poon and Life Force 1987. That was a good amount of golden yeses. All those, if you're curious how the hell you get a golden yes, you have to get 7 predictions right, but every single prediction you had to have said yes. So it isn't just about you being correct. It's about you being believing, as in yes, you think I'm going to win, and you were correct. Does it make sense? You gotta be both positive and correct at the same time, 7 times in a row. Nope. Basically, no haters allowed in the Golden Yes Club. The yes streaks. 7 streaks going out to Colonel Space, Extraterrestrian, Jake, Snip Atomic, Hamus. Is that Lanoon Hamus? I'll go with just Hamus on that one. I'm butchering that, man. Test 60, Widver, Dark Fox, Pood 707, Lemili, David AHD. Oh, Gunzy 93. I almost missed you there, Gun. Tiger Man. I'm missing lots of names right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. Nodulant. Test 60 got scammed? Wait, did he? How did Test 60? Those were 14 streaks? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Reverse it. Reverse it. Reverse it. What? Oh. All right, my bad, my bad. Widver, Test 60, my bad, my bad. That was... Listen, numbers are hard, man. Numbers are hard. Darg, we had Darg, Pood. I was curious what you guys were talking about. Gunzy, Tiger Man, Lemili, David, I got those. Nodulant, okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. Goldfish Vendor, Big B to Welchmers, Tander, Aswip, Cypher Enigma, Grump, I'm running out of oxygen. Juju Train, Arakasi, Saccharomyces, Party Horse, and Duck of Poon. We made it. We did it. Are those metric numbers? Listen, this is called the freedom system. You wouldn't understand. Sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 14. It's the same thing. It's close enough. -7 going out to Lotta Otter. Lotta Otter. Baka hat out to you, my friend. The dunce cap is in your backpack. No, not 6-7. Don't start with me. 6-7. If you're squealing now when you heard 6-7, get out. Get out right now. You are grounded. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Rumbling Gore in Test 60. Cyan Rain, Unholy Salmon. Pixie, Minimum Wade. Icati, No Lava, Jameson, Matthew, Mooncat, Embers and Bosch Taloni. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Oh, Widver. Widver, Widver just keeps sneaking by, man. He just keeps sneaking by. Did I get, hopefully I didn't get a bigger streak in there. Widver, you're in the crew. I see you. 4 7 streaks in a row. The 20, not 4, 3 7 streaks in a row. The 21 prediction streak. Cosmo, Rahan, Kasarn, and Shelling Ford. Congratulations on your 3 7 streaks in a row. And then we're skipping the 4, and we're going directly to 5 7 streaks in a row. Going out to Mind's Eye and Purdy Mouth with the 35 prediction streaks. I did it. I made it through the list. Let's do it. Time for the final run of the day. Chat guilted me into this one. Oh, hold on. This is not the run. This is not the run. I haven't started it yet. I don't know why it started on its own. Why my 14 streak wasn't there? Type exclamation mark my streak. What you got there, Sand? What is your current streak? Your yes streak could be a 14, but how many what's your actual streak at? Let's see that, Sand. Yeah, see, you're on a 17 streak. The reason your yes streak says 14, but your actual streak is 17, means that you said no at some point, you piece of shit. Listen, I'm glad you saw the errors in your ways, Sand, and you switched over from the doubters to the believers, and now you got 14 of those in a row. But your total streak's at 17. You have to hit another 7 marker. So your next stop would be at 21. You said no and you were right. He lucked into something. I mean, he's necessarily right. Accidentally right, maybe. All right, today's date is 11/28, aka Black Friday, aka the best holiday in the world. Chat's favorite holiday. A lot of people are rolling their eyes. They're like, I fucking hate Black Friday. I hear Cyber Monday could have some good deals. Maybe that'll be a good holiday. Maybe, perhaps, no. 28 to 11. First off, that is not even possible on this. Okay, we're doing TI just for one run. Chat guilted me into it. The day of color. I don't think you understand why they're calling it Black Friday. What the hell? Anybody else remember when Black Friday used to have casualties, but now you get like 10% off at best? Dude, that's what I was talking about earlier, rats. That's what I said earlier. I mean, the deals are like nothing really these days. Some of them aren't even deals at all. But some people also try to say that even back in the day, the deals weren't even good, that people were just falling for it. But no, the deals were actually good back then. Some of them, not all of them, obviously, which I guess is what caused people to get so insane. And they were like, oh my God, 80% off of the TV, and stab the person in line next to them. So they're like, yes, I'm going to get the deal. So yeah, these days it's not even worth getting out of bed for. Yep, they were stab worthy. All right, let's go. What about Weeb Freedom Day? Weeb Freedom Day is not a real day. It does not exist. People literally getting trampled to death for $99 32-inch TVs was peak Black Friday. Was classic. I mean, obviously the deaths and all that was pretty fucked up, but like at least there were like good deals. We were excited for the deals. These days it's all just like tricking people into their money, but I guess at least nobody's dying. We got the positives there. No deaths.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
With enough mobility scooters, Black Friday is just fat bumper cars. Dude's got NOS in his fucking mobility car.
I just sneezed up thick, wet, mucusy snot all over the back of my hand. If you do
What?
not start TI within 30 seconds, I will start describing it in more detail.
Is this stream being held ransom right now? Is that what's happening? Being held hostage? Cat-like deceit. Thank you for the Prime 13-monther. Weeb Freedom Day. That's not a real day. Let's close the bets. Let's go, because Tito's scaring me. I'm very scared. Hammer says start fast. Hurry. We're not ready for this. Start a new game. All right. Good luck to you, believers. I got this shit. I'm going to give it 100%. 100%. The people were getting trampled for Dunk's NFT scams? No. Nobody's harmed in our, you know... Nope. First off, they're not NFTs, goddammit. Now Black Friday's lame as fuck. This TV was $299 yesterday, and today it's $299, down from $400. Like, how the hell can companies lie like that and not get buggered for lying about prices? Yeah, I wish there was more. I mean, luckily, as well, I say that usually as the internet takes over lives more, people become better consumers in some ways because you can literally just follow the pricing charts and know that, like, oh, this is a lie. But in some ways, they become shittier consumers because of, you know, misinformation and all that shit is easier to spread these days too. But who knows, man? But at least like, you know, smart consumers they have the tools to find the information if they're actually looking for it. Spiked drinks. You literally spiked my acid. Dude, did you get health down twice? Oh shit! Did you get health down twice? How do I have 64 HP? Nice acid, bro. This is so stupid. Bullshit. Everyone loves LARPA, so you know it's time to get the hell out of here. Okay. You guys being about? Dread! Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving, Dread. Sorry if I missed any comments there for a second, Dread. It's just, you know, a little bit of death going on right now. Hey, where's Dread? There he is. I see him in the chat. I see him. You're up kind of early, Dread, and you're planning to go out and get some Black Friday deals? Which, I don't know if there actually are any these days, but if there is, I hope so. He doesn't know. Holy shit. Wait, what happened? New game plus damage? Okay, what do you mean I don't know? It literally hadn't even popped up on my screen yet, you piece of shit. He doesn't know that thing that hasn't even occurred yet. He does not know? You missed one earlier? Wait a second. We're in New Game Plus Plus? What? Hold on, are you sure? I think you're lying. Okay, so it must be damage only, because that enemy died easy as fuck. That or you guys are trolling. I can't tell. Okay, maybe that guy... He's kind of tanking right now. Okay. Ooh, I do want that. I need that, actually. Ceasefire? Are you kidding me? Don't you like it when you just dig by kicking? The most efficient way to dig in Noita. How are these votes coming in so quick? Please hold. I'm literally waiting out this. I can't do anything without it. I mean, with it still there. Oh, this all burned away in the time it took for that. Oh, shit! Well, that's a problem. Well, thank you. Very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Good work, chat. Good work. Keep it up. I know some of you big brainers tricked other people into voting for that. Good shit. Proud of you. They fell for it. Oh, we can't buy both of them. We cannot have both. Fuck it, I want this one. It could be a mistake. Possibly. I want Hungry Ghost. You see how I did that? The one frame. Miksu, is Miksu here? Making sure he takes notes on that one. He was asking how I do it. And I want to make sure he saw that. So the reason we have to dig this way is because if we're actually in New Game Plus, and you know, especially with enemies with random projectiles, pretty much means instant death if I get hit. Oh shit! Okay, the rat hopefully can't figure out this super complex maze that I'm digging right now, right? His tiny little AI, or his little pathfinding brain is too stupid. Anti-telly effect. Dude, I have like a billion status effects on me at once.
Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
The Solar Classic. Oh, I gotta get out of the wall. I have to get out of the wall. Oh! I wonder if I go into this wall, I think I'll be okay actually. Trust me, it's a strategy. It may sound crazy, but I think it's a legitimate strategy. I told you, I'm gonna give it 100%. Chill. I got electrocuted and somehow it glued me to the wall. That's gotta be a bug. Okay, I'm kind of swimming in blood next to an electrical thing. That's not making me feel comfortable. Oh my god.
Impressive work so far, Dunk. You've avoided our most devious traps. But what will you do when the hissy base comes a-knocking?
Don't worry about that when we get there. Worry about that bridge when we cross it. I see what you're trying to do and failing to do. I'm gonna go with this one, I think, as our... Oops, no, wait. So apparently when you grab heart during this mode, for some reason, it just, like, scams you. Because, you know, that makes sense. Okay, I just have to grab this because I'm in danger. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. We're cooking, we're cooking. Get me out of here. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, water is acid. That's not good. That is very not good. Oh my god! Hold up! Oh my... Give me a break! You guys saw that shit was actually fucked, right?
Beware of what lies ahead.
11 to 28 is not balanced at all. There was enough time to show me the message of, hey, you are fucked. By the time it was down, the message was going down, it was like, oh, by the way, you're also fucked here. By the way, you're also fucked here. It was a fucking train of messages popping up where it was just telling me how I'm gonna die.
Yoke would have made it through.
Oh, yeah, right. He wishes. Yolk wishes. Frozen Prison Acid was about to be voted in. That was kind of my own fault on that one. Because it wouldn't have been water to acid. But I kind of panicked and I swapped to water and then it... Why'd you telly straighten enemies? What the hell do you mean, why did I telly straighten enemies? Earthquake was happening. Everything was collapsing.
You did amazing, Dunk. I'm proud of you. Really impressive considering your skill set.
What is that? What the hell does that last part mean? What? Better luck tomorrow on 11/29. No. I am not doing 11/29 tomorrow. That was a scam. The heartache debuff doesn't remove the 10 max health you get. It just makes it so the 10 HP isn't boosted by heartache. So you wouldn't get 20 HP. Okay, so I can still grab it. It just... Okay. Wait, one time I could have swore we grabbed it and we're like, wait, it didn't help. And you're like, yeah, it doesn't hurt either. It just doesn't help. I guess that is true, but I feel like we didn't get the additional 10.
It's my birthday, Dunk. Gee, a win on 11/28 for me.
Your birthday is canceled, Absolute Sausage. I'm sorry. Your birthday was moved
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
to
dump
next
truck.
week. Barroom Hero. Barroom Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Barroom. Absolute Sausage. I don't know if it's actually your birthday. I have a feeling you're trolling, but on the 1% chance you're being for real, I hope you have an awesome one, dude.
A valiant effort, Sir Dunk. But perhaps you didn't anticipate the true powers manifest in our voting.
You guys did. First off, don't even pretend like you're some kind of anime villain. This was all part of my master plan. You didn't plan jack shit. You fell ass backwards into a hater victory. You disgust me. No integrity from the haters these days. You know, at least some of these anime villains, they have some integrity. They have a purpose. You guys are just like bullshitting, throwing out crap, no integrity, can't even win with class. Whenever I win, I always shake your guys' hands. I'm like, Chad, it was a good effort. It was a hell of a fight, but not you guys. You guys are classless, talking shit. You disgust me. Nice acid, bro. This is so stupid. Oh? The moment that could have saved him. The moment that could have saved him. Nice acid, bro. This is so stupid. Oh, he just... Listen. Yes, there are little moments where a heart is in a corner. You gotta... Listen. Twitch integration is like a hybrid. Where yes, I do try to gather hearts, but also I'm trying to move crazy efficiently. Just because I miss a heart in the middle... Okay, imagine this. Imagine this. Your brakes fucking are out in your car, right? You're going... For some reason, you're an idiot and you're going 100 miles an hour and your brakes stop working. All right? And you're fucking just doing your best to guide yourself to stay in a straight line. You don't want to go off the highway. You're just trying to stay... you know, in a reasonable path. Along that path, when there's, in this case, a heart, yes, I will deviate, and I will, you know, I will deviate when necessary, but as long as I can stay on the path. But what you're pointing out is like, you're a passenger that's saying, hey, you just ran that stop sign. I realize that we are in fucking chaos mode having to run forward. There are going to be there's a wand right here too. You know there's a wand. I didn't even check it.
This is Dunk's NT heart finding skills on full display. You nerds are just jealous.
No! You're not understanding. My point is, I was trying to say, like, you're going fast, right? You're supposed to be going fast. Yes, you can move to side, but you need to keep going forward. Try not to get sidetracked too often, because in Twitch integration, you will get fucked up. And so you're over there like, oh, by the way, you missed the fucking McDonald's back there. Hey, by the way, we just passed McDonald's. The brakes are out, motherfucker. I'm trying to stay alive. There's a heart. There's a wand here. Who knows? That wand could have had some mega loots. We don't know. We just passed a Macca's. Just ran right past it. Says to the guy crawling through the ice for 10 minutes. Yeah, but I was still going in the forward direction. I was always I was worming whenever I was having to dodge shit, you know. My point is, it's speedrunning tactics, okay? I can't grab every heart. But you dug for a heart if just kicking? Wait, what? Okay. I went for the heart because I was stuck in a scenario that my wands couldn't cast. If my wands can't cast, what else can I do? I had to wait for them to come back anyways. I was running over there because I was having to, you know, just grab a quick heart, and I was having to find a alternate path for getting around. But what happened is my wands ended up getting locked up, so then I couldn't do anything. Then when I went back, the path that I was thinking maybe, you know, the coal it burned, and so I had a path through.
Up by TI? I thought you were a god gamer? If so, then you should just laugh off whatever we throw at you. But you don't, which means we own you and chat is superior to you.
What? One day, there will come a day that some gigabrainer out there in the Noita community sets up TI in such a way that all you guys can experience TI while I am also playing TI. So like everybody who's played Noita all is experiencing the Twitch integration. And we'll see who's the last man standing. That's when the truth will get revealed. One day. One day. Imagine that shit. All the chat, we have like shot collars for everybody. No, what the hell are you talking about? Imagine that though. We have like 500 people. We have 500 people, and then Twitch integration begins, starts dropping down, 400, 300, 200. It goes all the way down, and I'm that last one standing. I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed to happen, but the rewarding part is reality would set in for a lot of you guys. Reality. I look forward to that day. I got you covered with the shock collars. Noita shock mod. The most shocking mod out there literally needs additional soft and hardware to function. Disclaimer, uses at your own risk. You will modify a device that will induce electroshocks to you. If you're unsure if this is safe, contact your doctor. You are liable for all damages this might cause to you. This might kasu to you. It might kasu to you.
Do it.
Okay. Do it. Wait, there's a fucking Arduino? And what the hell?
Do it.
I'm assuming this is the setup that Zytio used to shock himself when he was playing Noita, but apparently he stopped because he was afraid of TOS stuff. So don't get your hopes up because we couldn't do this just because I think it would be against terms of service. You can get in trouble for this kind of stuff on Twitch. I think. I don't know. You guys know me. I try to stay away from messing up some terms of service shit. The Kaya POV. Now I just need somebody in Discord yelling place while every time I get shocked. Sounds like a good time. Content bad. Self-harm is TOS. Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure that would qualify as breaking TOS there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let's wrap it up with the final shop of the day before chat makes me lose my mind. They're trying to convince me to hook up a shock collar to Noita, which definitely sounds a little bit too spicy for me. See, this is what pisses me off. The fact that this many people keep lucking into these runs, man. How, first off, are you guys not even going to mention the fact that you guys got like New Game Plus Plus in the second zone? Is nobody going to talk about that? You're all talking about like, oh, you fucked up. You should have grabbed this heart. You missed this little thing. We're not mentioning the New Game Plus Plus? No? You're not? Rimroll just says no. It was New Game Plus enemies and then New Game Plus damage. So that still is New Game Plus Plus. For damage-wise, at least. We don't talk about that. Zalata with a toxic no sign. Disgusting. You two there, Apple Spa. Get the fuck off my screen. You filthy animals. 7 streaks going out to Hui Nori, Ashvaratu, Cookie Eats Brownie, Mr. Yogurt, Cuba, Zalata, Loop, Apple Spa, Gagalera, Little Spoon, Rianad, 8 Inhuman, Suction, Luminary, Shash, Soft Lump, and Hefast, all earning 7 streaks off of their hatred. No hypothetical. Maybe you could have won. Wait, what? What the hell are you on about? I'm telling you, you guys get focused on the most random shit. Like, I'm over here getting ultra screwed. New game plus enemies. 700 effects on my character. And you're like, by the way, you missed a heart in the first zone. Doesn't that seem insane to you? Doesn't something in your brain say, this balance doesn't add up? I Wilhelm tell you what, congratulations on your -7 streak, along with Guns Rude and Mr. Brain. Congrats on the -7s. Back-to-back 7s going out to Corsad for the loot. Al Sahan, Starcloak, Tarapan, Grexco, and Himmer. Congrats, you guys, on the 14 streaks. And then we have the 21 prediction streak crowd. Angry, Ranga, Laup, Klets, Malinka, and Pontas. 4 people earning 21 predictions in a row. That's 3 7 streaks. I know. You're lucky as fuck. Blah, blah, blah. The crowd is stunned. Okay, these are the people that will actually be honest. Watch.
With all this yapping, getting this no streak is much more enjoyable.
No, it's a lot. Hold up. Look at this. Raven Aura, who lost their 6th streak, is a person that can give us a fair take on what happened in that run if they believe there wasn't some RNG bullshit. Raven, where the hell are you? I need you. No. Oh, shit. Did I just try to raid? Well, God damn it. No, I typed raid. No, don't raid him. Stop the raid. Cancel the raid. Raven, sorry. I tried to /user you. And raid has been canceled. We're okay. All right. Where are you, Raven? Raven, I need you to explain to chat your perspective as a reasonable community member. What happened in that run? If Raven was live, we would raid him. Raven, where are you? It's just a wokage. Raven's over there trying to get some sleep. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about? I'm trying to sleep. Raven, you saw that shit, right? You saw that run. You saw that, yes, I did lose your 6th streak. But would you say that that was fair and balanced? What about you? The Salazam? One of these community members right here are going to be our most reasonable takes. The people that we can listen to. Surely one of them is paying attention. Probably not. See? Probably not balanced. Thank you, Raven. You can go back to bed now. Raven did not say skill issue. What? Skill? What are you talking about? It's right here. You guys are just literally lying. Do not raid the man. Paid sleeper. Paid sleeper. You dare to wake him up from a good dream to a nightmare? All right, go back to bed. Go back to bed, Raven. I'm sorry. Mr. Orslam exalted one of the salty blessings. As a matter of interest, do you have a vague idea of the most challenging thing you'd be willing to work on for an event run? This will allow greater pinpointing of the difficulty and run length thresholds to contribute meaningful and calibrated ideas. What the hell, man? No, I don't have an idea of what our next event is going to be because we've had some crazy events. And these days, we're trying to do some calm events. I'm not looking to have a heart attack on stream.
Thanks for the stream and free. No bet dunk. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Listen.
Speaking of appreciation. Would love any more happy Thanksgiving posts in #good-things in Discord less than 3.
Was today the event stream? No, today is not the event. Probably would be 1 week from. So we have another stream that'll be going. We'll be going live in like 15 to 16 hours. And 1 week from that stream likely will be our event. I think. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated. Also, another update. Reminder. We are doing a Noita trivia on stream in like 15 hours, probably like 17 hours from now for the trivia. I don't know. QZ has set up a trivia. I believe he selected some people to also be in the Discord call for part of the trivia so that you guys in the chat can't all pretend like you're like, yes, I knew this answer. Yes. Well, some of the people, our community members, are going to be in the call. So there will be no them nodding along. Oh, yes, I knew the answer. When in reality, they didn't know jack shit. Now they'll be there against me, which means they better already GG out. It's over for them. So be ready for that later today. Noita trivia. And then, well, I guess I say later today. For me, it'll be later today because it's, you know, it's currently 7:44 a.m. in the morning over in Texas. So it'll be tonight for me. But some of you guys are on the other side of the world. So you get the idea. Who are the other participants? I don't even know. I'm not even sure. You have to ask QZ. I literally have no idea. AM in the morning. Listen, some people may not know AM, PM. So you have to clarify. You say 7 a.m. for your Americans to understand. Then you say in the morning for the people that don't do AM, PM. Shut up, Weebs! You goddamn pay the ass! Goddamn it, Weebs! You know what? I am stocking slightly less cosmetics so that you degenerates out there do not get your hands on the cosmetic that you wanted. Yeah, you did this to yourselves. You did it to yourself. Oh, now you're all quiet to try and make me feel guilty. Why? Why?
Glad that's over with.
Okay, you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
But soon, okay, I'm in the darkness, by the way, because of the huge sub bomb for Thaylena. Thank you again, Thaylena. Holy crap, man. Thaylena, you know what? I'm about to go treat myself. About to go have a celebratory, some kind of crazy breakfast. What's something delicious? Celebratory breakfast, French toast and scrambled eggs. Will we ever get a working mute button again? Oh yeah. It'll get it back to functioning. Did you say orgasm? You say a celebratory orgasm? What? Celebratory wank? Okay, I think you guys are celebrating things differently than I do. I don't know. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Breakfast orgasm specifically. What the hell are you guys doing for breakfast? All right, none of you are invited over for breakfast. You know what? I was going to cook up some scrambled eggs for the entire chat, but now none of you are invited. I'm eating all of your scrambled eggs. And there was going to be bacon. Now I get all the bacon. You get none. Yeah, I'm sorry. You made me do it. Listen, I didn't want to have to eat 1,000 people, servings of bacon, but it's my bacon now. You shouldn't have fucked up. Scramble my eggs, daddy. Okay, this isn't helping, Tito. You're making it worse. I'm gonna wank anyways. Okay, Ark, keep your pants on, damn it. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you guys for sweating it up like crazy for Thaylena, who's just been going absolute insane over here. Insane. In fact, my boards are almost, they're pretty outdated actually, so I gotta see if it may even be off even more now. Chat stole my bacon. They did, Steve. They did. And they weren't the cheapy bacons too, Steve. Some of you are probably thinking it was like the little fast foody bacons, that's like a bookmark that's like overcooked. No. We're talking about that thick bacon. It had some girth to it. You would have looked at this bacon and be like, God damn, this motherfucker just gave me the whole pig. But now you get nothing. You get nothing. Can we raid Raven? Raven's asleep right now. Let Raven sleep. Are you fucking the bacon? Wait, what? Listen, I don't know what the hell's going on for breakfast for you, but you're celebrating breakfast wrong.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You gotta celebrate it with delicious foods. And yes, you must celebrate breakfast, not just eat breakfast. Because breakfast foods are awesome. It deserves a celebration. Who is on playing them games right now? Lots of people on playing at the moment.
Thanks for another W stream done. Enjoy your 1,100 portions of scrambled eggs.
Yeah. Hey, If I end up on stream tomorrow looking a little larger than average, you know why? If you're like, man, he's looking a little puffy. It's because 1,100 portion of scrambled eggs will do that to you. My heart may explode in the process, but it'll be worth it. Looking extra American. Like, man, you've never looked so American in your life. I'm like, thank you. And I'm like, wait, oh, I see. Did the guy from yesterday get cursed by the raid? Nope, I don't believe so. I think Peter's win streak, I mean, last I checked, it was still alive and well. So the dunk note was a lie. It was a lie. Love you, Dunk. Warm regards, and yours sincerely, a humble scribe. A humble scribe. Oh, yes, yes. Certainly not an AI. Definitely not AI. Johnny, what are you yapping about in there? All right, I'm going to queue up a raid for somebody who's playing Noita right now, which is Lasias, a.k.a. Lasiachi. We've been raiding him all the time lately. He's been hooked on Noita, I guess. He's not one of the only peeps like me. He's got that Noita addiction. He is currently doing nightmare win streaks. He's currently on a 5 streak. Ooh, five nightmare wins in a row. He's going for number 6. So let's hop in there and see him get his next win to add to his streak. And I'll be back in about 15 hours. We'll be playing Noita, hanging out, all that good stuff. Thank you guys again for all the love and support. Who was this? Somebody hit us with the support here at the end. John? Oh, that was Johnny. That's why he was popping off. I was wondering what got into him. He was going wild. Sorry again about the energy level. I know I apologize all the time, but today was definitely one of those days that you guys deserve an apology because I was late to stream, and then I had Thanksgiving shit to take care of yesterday, so I didn't sleep but like 5 minutes, and it's been a whole thing. Hopefully tonight I get some good rest so that we can get some hardcore gaming in, and but at least we still had a fun run. You got a commercial? Oh, that's why Johnny, he realized. He was like, these goddamn commercials. Those damn ads, man. 5-hour stream? Listen, I didn't sleep, man. I barely slept. Darg, you're always saying some degenerate shit, but I appreciate you being here, Darg. Thank you, everybody who hung out today. Nothing but love for you guys. I hope you're excited for the weekend. It is already, it's Friday morning now, right? Black Friday, Friday morning. So it doesn't matter where you're at in the world. You're getting hyped for the weekend. I hope you have great plans for it. Hope you have some time for some good gaming, and I'll see you guys later. Deuces.